It's a Banshee Dion Dio Demon Gallo Gorio Hantu Jin Mare Moroi Myling Obake Obabo Onio Onryo Phantom Polti Raiju Revenant Shade Spirit They Mimic Twins Wreath Yokai Yuri Hair Flip.
Ah! Hello.
You're fucking 10-ply, bud.
Hey, how you doing, little mama? Let me whisper in your ear.
Hello there. Hello there.
Hello, it's me.
Good morning. How's everybody doing? It's a little early. I'm sorry. I was good, now I'm mad. Why are you mad? Cruz and I are no longer friends. I'm gonna ban him. I mean, why is that? Is he just better at battle golf than you are, or what? Sorry. Just joking. Fuck that guy. What happened? What happened, Hexy? I'm putting... He bullied me with Josh. Oh, that was your... Never mind. Don't let them team up. Betta, you can't be sick, but you can take the day off of work. Okay? How does that sound? No sick, no work. Is that good? I know, I have like the best idea
No,
sometimes.
you'd go drink some water.
Ori, thank you for the hydrate. Speaking of water, we have a problem. It's just a small little problem. Our our sink leaked last night. Good girl, Ori. And I almost died.
I, as a bisexual, am obligated to sit in the chair like
I literally almost broke my neck last night because I walked into the kitchen and I didn't realize that the sink had been leaking. Or Kate was in the kitchen. I don't know which one. It's still up for debate because, you know, reasons. Anyway, my sink was leaking and I almost wiped the fuck out. Almost. It was almost a full-blown wipeout. But I caught myself. So I didn't wipe out. Probably wasn't the best for my ankle, or not my ankle, my shoulder and my wrist, but my neck didn't break. So that's a bonus. Also, okay, I guess I can show myself now. Potentially. Maybe. I don't know. You're on the way to the grocery store? I'm sorry. What are you gonna get? Can you get some snackies? Okay. We have Phasmo drops today, so I went live early. I hope that's okay. I hope it's okay that I went live a little bit early. It is going to be a little bit of a problem because I do have to get Emily on the bus in a little bit. Some of the tattoos lasted. Some of them not so much. So, why aren't I baiting drops in my title? Because I wanted to make sure that the Twitch drops were actually working before I put drops in my title. And it's not baiting drops because drops are actually live right now. But I wanted to make sure they were actually like live and working before I did anything. You know? But I could put drops in my title. Should I? I don't know. Childs and pet pics? Oh my goodness. Heck yes, Kate! We crushed it. Oh my goodness, he's so cute. He's so cute. I love it. I mean, like, drops are active right now for non-kinetic partners, so.
What the hell?
What the hell? What? I'll crush you. Respectfully. Respectfully. How's it going, kiddo? How's it going? Good. Kate says she loves you. She said love you too. I gotta move this. I was holding all my balloons in here. It's in a fucking laundry basket because I didn't know what to do with them and I didn't want them to go all over the floor. I put them up. I'm hanging them up. So, you know. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Trying to put whatchamacallit? Trying to blow up balloons with this lipstick on. Yikes. But tattoos, you know? We could do tattoos. Blah, blah, blah. We could do tattoos. Good job. You should show them your tattoos soon. When you're ready for school. You gotta get dressed first. You like the birthday balloon wall? Thanks. My problem is I don't want to tape them to the wall because I don't want to ruin the wall. So I'm tying them up onto the things there. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. That's all. I believe. I think we got to insanity last night. But I also can't remember if I died at any point. I don't really remember. What the hell? Lord Huron is one of my favorite bands of all times, and I've seen them live 6 times. Holy shit, Lou. I love that. I love this music. Like this like cozy vibe of like Lord Huron and Noah Khan, and I can't think of anybody else right now. Novo Amor, Miles Smith. I fucking love the cozy vibe of these songs. I love it. This is my happy space. I'll post some pics in the Discord. Hell yeah. Love my gameplay. Listen, bud. I haven't even played a goddamn game today yet. You can't love my gameplay if I haven't played a game. And I'm not gonna add you on Discord. What the fuck? I'm literally sitting here yapping. Oh boy. Sorry. I ransacked food from next door. Food for the gods. You finished Nightmare with Moroi. Heck yeah, so I'm on Insanity now. I made a mistake. I played a game last night. I played a round of Phasma last night. I am kind of baiting you guys accidentally. Well, I might be able to get an Insanity game in first. I have to get Emily on the bus. This is why I normally don't go live before 9 o'clock, because 9 o'clock, I'm home, Emily's at school. It's fine. But you can't have basement boobas. Okay. Hold on. This is just a quick, we're gonna go in and we're gonna see. I'm gonna show you the problem here. I keep staying up too late.
Happy birthday!
And I need to stop. Food, thank you. Good morning, Food. I was just asking about you. I was like, where's Food? What the hell? Good morning. I'll show you where we can put the boobas. Real quick. This is not part of the old difficulty challenge. Just in case it's a fucking demon. I don't know what I have to do. I don't think I have to do anything to get it to work. Ghost guessing should work now. I switched it to Firebot, so you can have multiple guesses and shit's not totally fucked. But we're gonna see how it works on my computer. Okay, so because the basement has the rafter thingies, like these things, you can't place it anywhere here. Okay? It doesn't go in the insulation, it doesn't go on the wood there. The best you can do is you can put them up here. Which has its uses. You know, oh, they're looking opposite ways. Oh no. We don't want the booba looking opposite ways. Messing it up. That's good enough. So yeah. The best you can do is put it there. Lazy boobas deserve love too. I mean, true. But yeah. You can't put them anywhere here. So the best you can do is put them there. You would. Get them. Alright. Let's see. Ooh. Put them in the other picture channel. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. What do we have? What's the cursed object? I don't know. I thought that was the spine bone though for a second. It's gonna be something silly. Like Frank. Hold on. Oh, look at that spine bone. Why'd you get slow? It's gonna haunt you. It wants uppies. Well, I don't want to give it uppies. Let me go this one. I don't know. It sounded like it got slow. It could also be like an Obambo or something. I'm not good with those. Hopefully there's no, like, laggy issues. I'm not used to having Firebot open too. But we're gonna try it for a bit. Yay, we got it. Look at that. Quick little no evidence run. Just for funsies. I need to make sure Emily's getting ready. I don't know what to do. Should I just start the insanity run? And then when I have to go to the bus, I can go to the bus? Are you guys okay with that? Yeah? Okay. Good, good, good. Alright. Yeah. 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 Okay. So, we now have the normal start guessing. But you can do exclamation G to enter instead of having to do all the other stuff, you know? But the wife will stop working. Listen, the puzzle's always there. Actually, the puzzle's almost done. The puzzle is almost done. So there's that. Rude, but true. Wow. Listen, I had to stop myself from doing the puzzle last night because I would have stayed up all night. I was like, nope, this is it. I gotta go to bed. I gotta stop. Lucy Young. We have Lucy Young. We need to cleanse the area near the ghost using an incense, have a member of the team witness a ghost event, and capture a photo of the ghost. Okay. Emily made pottery at school and she forgot about it in her bag.
Oh, it was from yesterday.
It was from yesterday, yeah.
But it's the Demogorgon with a lollipop.
It's a Demogorgon, and he's holding a little lollipop.
Yeah.
Emily made this. And it's so cute. I like, it has like all the little tongue dots.
That's sound.
It sounds really bad when you call them tongue dots.
There's really nothing.
But I don't know, yeah. That looks really cool, kiddo. I like his little lollipop, too. What did you think you messed up?
That part.
Oh.
The little color blotch, but I'm just that he missed his mouth trying to eat the lollipop.
He's just blushing.
With the same color as his lollipop?
Yeah. Good job. I like it. You did so good. Are you proud of that one?
Yeah.
Better than last year?
Yes.
Look at the scales, right? She's like, I'm gonna make a Demogorgon. It's like, damn, girl. That's hard. Queen, hello. Thank you for getting your daily cozy. Welcome in. I'm gonna con her into letting me put it in my background. But we'll have to wait a little bit. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, she can hear me. Anyway. I'm definitely not going to con her into letting me do things that she might not want me to do, so I'm going to steal it. She didn't say anything about that. I'm going to borrow it. We'll see. I might see if she lets me put it back. I got a couple spaces. Can't see it with the birthday balloons, but I have a couple spaces. And it would be safe. Borrow it without asking. Cruz, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Queen, good morning. How are you? How's everybody doing today? I'm kind of like a little all over the place right now. I have to go get Emily on the bus in like 3 minutes. But I'm gonna bring things in and then we're gonna leave guessing open until I do. And then, you know, we'll see what happens. They finally gave you a button to sub with Prime on mobile? Really? That's new, isn't it? I don't think I've ever seen that. That's good. Because I always hate having to go to my PC to do my Prime. I gotta figure out who's getting my sub this year. This month. Sorry, not this year. I can't really sub to many people. So I rotate my Prime sub around. And I think my Prime sub is tomorrow. Maybe I'll give it to Hex. For when she starts streaming again. Because maybe it would help convince you to do it. Doing well, just starting work early so I can get out a bit early. Oh, I love that. I started stream a little bit early today, but that's just because there's Twitch drops. So you can get a badge for Baz. And you can earn it here. Catch me streaming for 20 minutes to write off this Switch 2 and Pokopia. Stream Pokopia. Do it. Do it for like 17 hours.
It's looking spicy.
Thank you for the hype train, guys. I'm sorry. I gotta go get Emily on the bus. But, I'll be back. You guys watch this. Enjoy. I'll be right back. I'll be super quick. Ghost guessing is gonna stay open. So if you see anything, you know, but I just gotta. Damn it. Hold on. I thought you just left without me. I was like, what are you doing? Okay. All right. Puzzle is updated. So you guys can go do a puzzle. This one is Hex. Hex picked out this puzzle. So, you know, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Anything? Nothing? Whew. All right. Nothing? Okay. Darn it. No orbs? Good work. Work vibes music? I guess. Unfortunately, I gotta turn off the music, but you get to listen to my terrible voice. Queen, you caught Simba! Congratulations. Simba's a cutie. We love Simba. Alright, we're ready to go in. My boy. It's not terrible. It's... Listen. It's a voice. It's sleepy right now. But I did... Oh, the ghost is here, though. I did get my coffee. I heard this is the new place to go for Dedges. Did you die last night? How far did you get on your all difficulty? Good job. Good job. Bone. It's like I knew it was gonna be there. Ooh, Hex. Can you end the guessing? I can make you do work now. Wow, okay. Which room is it in? It doesn't know. Booba. This is insanity, right? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? Dude, it's been throwing everything. What the hell? Like, look at these rooms. All this stuff is all over the place. Is this just a Pulte? All this stuff is all over the place. Did I already get?
What the hell?
Oh, yeah. The problem with doing both of them like Booba is that you'll get double motion sense records. So... it's probably best to only do one. But... I find that it records them sometimes better. Potentially. You listened to the song and it was good to not listen on stream. It's a good song though, right? Let's just do this. Okay. Lily, oh man, I missed it. I'm so out of whack right now, like I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where the ghost is. I found the ghost. I didn't get the ghost. But, you know. He's right there. Should have done a warm-up game. Ghost is bullying me. Okay, not UV. Oh yeah, you turned off the freaking lights. Okay. Not a wraith, not a Galu. I want to hide in the light, you know? .3, 2.8. Let's see. Are you here?
Behind them.
Spirit box. I'm missing all of these pictures. What do I need? I need a photo of the ghost. That's fine. Let's go take a drug. Wait, did it turn off my... It did. I was like, wait a second, it did a light switch, but it could still be a mare. Hi, Reeps! How are you? Good morning. I'm so, like, I feel so discombobulated right now. Dive head first, just like I did with the warhead. Listen. It was quite sour on its own, like, immediately. But once it warmed up, like, it got to, like, room temperature. It didn't get warm, but you know what I mean. Once it didn't have, like, the coldness to it, it was really sour. Like, real sour. And I still have 4 more. That works. I thought I would drop in. How you doing? I appreciate that. I'm doing good. I'm getting bullied by a ghost right now. A little bit. But I'm doing good. Okay, that's 20 plus 20, right? Should be. I think. I forget what the sanity numbers are, but it should be good. I volunteered to drink for you. You can have one. For sure. Did I get a video of that already? Yes. Also, I believe that was the third blow. Who's hiding here? I don't think I turned that light on. This light, though, is busted, so I couldn't turn it on anyway. I can still try for the mare ability. I don't think it's gonna be a mare, though. They do hate me, though, so it's always possible. Where's the ghost? Did it leave because I took drugs? No, it's still here. Thank you. Take that down now. I don't need it. Don't need this anymore. Hey, it's definitely not a mare. I don't think I can get this. Alright. Turn on that light. So it cannot be a mare. I don't think it's an Onryo. I didn't see any orbs. I don't think it's a mimic. I'm kind of leaning Pulte. Honestly, it's not throwing anything right now. But the amount of stuff that it threw before I even got in here... that was a lot. What if I just throw everything in there again? I want to be able to repair the broken lights. That's one thing I will forever ask for. Like, if the ghost breaks the light bulbs, does a light break event, we should be able to have a supply of light bulbs in the truck that we should be able to fix it with. We just have to decide whether it's worth fixing it, you know? Yeah, because sometimes you just want the lights on. And you should be able to fix them. I should not do that. It's never a good idea to just throw all your smudges on the ground. Saying. Did it leave and go into the kitchen or the dining room now? Nope. I don't know. It's going somewhere. It's not a Yuri. I don't know if it could have been a Yuri. I guess it's just in there now. Could not have been a Yuri. All my stuff is out here, though. Let's see. I'm not gonna be able to find my smudges. We're just gonna put this one here. Don't need this. I'm scared. Don't you bring in mobile floodlights to help retain some sanity versus nothing but can't be blown out like a firelight? True, that would work. That would be good. Really want to call in sick to work, but I don't want to. I just don't want to do this today. You know? What if you did? Okay. I need to get my head on straight. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. We have... this. It's not throwing anything with the lights on, though. So... way to call me a liar. Guys, I think it might be a Pulte. Ghosts cannot throw with the lights on unless it's a Pulte using its ability. It can use its ability to throw with the lights on. Technically, it could go into a room with lights off and throw, which is why I kind of turned the lights on everywhere so that it couldn't roam and throw and confuse me. But it also just exploded everything. Speaking of chubs, it just exploded everything in this room. Which I had a feeling it might have been a Pulte beforehand, because everything was thrown around. But now that just confirmed it. So that's fun. Hi, sweets. Good morning. How are you today? Thank you. Love you. I don't need any more videos. Right? Haha. Okay, so we know we have a Pulte. We need to cleanse the area, but we also need 2 more photos. So I kind of want to let it try to murder me. I don't know. I could smudge it. Try to get an event. I took translucent ghost, but if I can get another ghost. Okay, so this is the smudge timer for this smudge. Jesus Christ.
Moist. Moist, moist, moist.
Moist, moist, moist. Hi, Mike. Good morning. How are you? Kate. Moist. Why are you guys pouting at me? What did I do? Oh my goodness. Stop it. Stop pouting at me. I'm sorry. Halfway through making another batch of soup. I love that for you. Are you just sending people over here to pout at me? Unbelievable, Mike. I'll ban him right now. Just say the word. Just get the zip ties. It'll be fine. Guys, if you're not following Mike, go follow Mike. Just shout him out, Kate. That'll do it. Thank you. Woohoo. That'll teach him. Yeah. You know what? Get frickin' hacked, sir. He's playing Project Zomboid with Lucy right now, and I was gonna join them this morning if I could have woken up earlier. But they go live at 5 a.m. my time, and I could not get out of bed until 7:30. So I'll have to join next week. I also I should have played a little bit last night because I'm really nervous about playing games for the first time. Like when I play a game for the first time, I get real nervous that I'm gonna be terrible at it. So I think I might have to play a little bit this week before I join people and am bad at it. You know what I mean? Also, Lucy, look at my ghost. It's Lucy Young. See, this ghost is calling you young. It's not calling you old. Mike promised me fishnets and bunny ears yesterday in Tom's chat, and I went to check it out, and it was lies, just bunny ears. Oh my goodness. So no worries, I'm not here anymore. That's fair. Okay, we have a Pulte. We're just gonna leave. We're not even gonna let it hunt. Right? We got all the things. We're good. Everything's good. Nice timer. Hex, I'm proud of you for working. Because this is hard.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I know you don't want to do it right now, but you're doing it anyway. And that's real good. Hex. We're not playing in traffic today. Oh, that was actually perfect timing. Look at that. Actual ghost was a poltergeist. But nobody guessed it correctly. And now, as if insanity wasn't a good enough warm-up, we have to go to APOC 1. Do you guys think I can actually complete the all difficulty challenge? Do you think I'm actually going to be able to do it? Because sometimes I don't know. I think I've done it before. But it all gets so discombobulated sometimes. That's the word of the day, by the way. If anybody was curious, the word of the day is discombobulated. Because it's how I feel today. I'm just... You know? At least I look good. At least I got that going for me. My brain... I don't know about that. I think it's the tattoos, though. You know? Damn it, Kate. You're not allowed to clip me saying nice things about myself. That seems like it's illegal in at least 7 countries. Haha! It didn't work. Get wrecked. Hee hee. Cruza needs a balloon. Cruza, do you like blue? Is blue good? I typically... Okay. I don't always like asking everybody what color they want, because then you gotta go through all the colors and you gotta ask every single person what color they want. It gets a little hectic sometimes. So I typically just go based off of their username color. And Cruz's is blue. So I'm like, you might like blue. Oh man, now I got blow on stream. Don't clip that one. I got my mouth full. Can I draw a middle finger and a dick on it? Maybe. Can you go full cam? Do you see my eyebrows raised? Like, oh good, I was in an ad break. You gotta pay to see that shit. Just kidding. Hold on, they go upside down. I don't know why I did that way, but it's okay. Maybe on the...
Hello, motherfucker.
Hi, Bevy! I definitely didn't draw anything on the back of it.
It's looking spicy.
Happy birthday, Mick. Thank you, Bevy! I didn't draw anything on the back of it. Can't prove it. Bevy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What the hell? Words. Hard. Behave. Behave, all of you. I can't deal with it today. I'm gonna have to hang this up. But I can't find... I found it. I found my scissors. Bevy, you get a tattoo. You get to choose a tattoo. Are you in my Discord? I think you're in my Discord. I didn't go through them last night. But if you go into my Discord, you can see all the tattoo options that I have available. And you can pick one. And you just let me know which one you want and I'll put it on. Right now. Oh, geez. They're my glasses. I need a bigger desk for all this stuff. Normally, my desk size is fine. I have a DM. Are you sending that to Tom? The one that I drew is much smaller. We don't care to read my DMs? Listen, I'm not... Okay, I was gonna say I'm not the best at reading DMs, but I'm definitely not the worst. There's no DMs from Kate. This is the worst day of my life. Actually. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Can you just lick me? Hold on. What if it turns around, though? That's the concern. You all are gonna... It's whatever. You know? It's whatever. I gotta stand up to do this shit. Sorry. Don't mean to be aggressive. I didn't think this through, though. You know? You guys get butt cam for a little bit. Anyway. I'm sorry. I'll probably move it. You just tried to catch a Pokemon in Tom's chat? Oh, geez. Don't hate me. It's just a joke. Is a Dreamcatcher one still available? No. Is that the pink and blue one? That one is not still available. If that's the one you're talking about. Wrong button. Listen, it happens. Oh wait, this one is still available. You want this one? I got a shiny! This is the best day of my life. Talk about fucking mood swings, you know? God damn. Thank you for the hype train. You guys spoil me. I got a shiny. Where should I put it? Let's see. We're not going into face territory yet. I'm not gonna put it on my neck too much. Like, at least not on the side of the neck, because this is the one that Fruitgum got yesterday. And I sleep like that, so it, like, it rubbed off a lot. I can put it over here. Look at my cord. So obnoxiously in the way. But my headset was beeping at me, so it's so hard to do this stuff, you know? That'll be fine. I mean, after the DM that Cruz has sent me, you know. Also, Cruz probably hates me right now. But it's fine. I'm sorry. You know, I think that's my first shiny also, by the way. Who got gifted subs? Queen, you got a gifted? And Riven and Princess and Chris and Anna? Nice. Very nice. Thank you again, Bevy. I appreciate you. Always coming in here to get your cozies. Look at that. I did not hate you just driving. That's probably for the best. He just doesn't realize yet. Listen, it was the next spot. It's not my fault. Merc, you got Emily. She's a little cursed, but she's there. She's real heckin' cute. I got bonked.
What the hell?
Oh. My favorite. This is my favorite. Alright, we are on... This isn't right. It's not no sanity, no evidence. We're on APOC 1. So we start at 75 sanity. No sprinting. Two Evie. Lisa always vibrates my panties. Lisa, hi! That's not Capricorn. You made that. You did. How you doing, Lisa? Fuse box starts on. Okay. I need to remind myself of these things. We have sanity and activity. My battery's low. It's fine. Just keep looking at this video that Kate sent me of her licking me. I'm saving this, actually, by the way. I'm gonna save it and have it forever. There's no crime here. It's actually not letting me save it. Which is gonna break my little heart. But that's okay. My heart's broken. It's fine. Alright. I can so easily go back to bed right now. Dude. I feel like, okay, I feel like I'm kind of awake now. I don't think I could. But I feel that. I could have easily stayed in bed all morning. I had to force myself to get up today. It was hard. It was difficult.
Check the equipment and get checked up before investigating.
Why? Does everything I say sound dirty? Okay, we have Peter Harris. My pretty on-screen graphic. This one? Oh, for ghost guessing. Yes. I'm using a different bot now. So I switched from StreamerBot to Firebot for ghost guessing. So this one with StreamerBot, I pressed a button and it automatically started the guessing. And then it lasted for 2 minutes and then it ended. This one we manually, I could probably set it up to manually start, like I could start it with a button and then it would manually close. I probably could set that up, but we're just doing it this way now. So we have to exclamation SG starts guessing, EG ends guessing, and AG is actual ghost. So now we just do all that. So now all the mods can do it if they want to do it. Or I can just do it. Like, I'm fine to do it all still. But Hex has been trying to do it, so I'm letting her do it if she wants to. You have power now, yes. Yes. I'll post about it in the Discord in a bit. Tonight. I wanted to see how it was working. Oh my goodness, you got a phantom? Or he gets a mare. Kate! Daddy should work, by the way. I did make it so that Daddy will work. Just so you know. We're gonna take a pill. And if you guess something and it isn't, so like when Sweets, I'm so sorry. Not to call you out or anything, but I'm kind of calling you out here. If you do exclamation G and then you spell the ghost name wrong and it gives you something that you don't want, you can now change your guess. That is the real reason that I decided to switch to Firebot, is because I couldn't figure out how to switch it and make it so that you can guess multiple times. I'm sorry, Sweets. I did add a lot of the things to make it so that it wouldn't happen. Listen, I do it too. But yeah, I fixed that. So that's the main reason I switched, is so that we could make it so people can actually get their guesses in that they want to get in, and they're not stuck with something else, you know? It has been happening to you a little bit recently. But it's fine. I also have to change that. Yeah, it'll be exclamation EG. Yeah. It should all be pretty streamlined. I have to make some little changes to things here and there, but I think it'll be okay. Yeah, when I go inside. When I get inside for the good. Scary. Excuse me? Okay. I'm inside. I am doing all difficulty. I'm on APOC 1 right now. And this ghost is here again. Which is crazy. Okay, fine. I'll take that instead. Okay. I'm doing all difficulty until I get it. Basically. And then after that, I'm probably just gonna switch between, like, doing 3 evidence, 2 evidence, 1 evidence, 0 evidence. Oh. That should have counted, but it didn't. Stinky. Anyway. We have writing. Do I have any sounds yet? The talking. I need to go get... Okay, Peter Harris. We need a parabolic. Okay. That's fine. If I remember how to open an OBS, I may ask you about your fireball magic. Okay. It's literally, it's the same thing that Tom uses. It's on the Firebot Discord. But I have a lot of things that I want to add. I might just switch StreamerBot over to Firebot. I don't know. I gotta look into it more and see what else I can do with it. I love StreamerBot, and I'm good at StreamerBot. But I don't want to have multiple bots, you know? Also, I'm gonna hide that for now. Kate, if you want to just post that in the helpers chat, you could. Because you're literally amazing and the best. And I fucking adore you. Okay. I couldn't get to it in time. Got motion sense. I got the sound at least. Can we turn some lights on here, maybe? Don't forget boner. True. I could never forget the boner. Don't worry. Thank you, Kate. You know what? You're such a jerk. I'm gonna take it. That was so rude. Diabolical behavior. Okay. See if we can get this. I want that. Okay, no UV. No UV at all. It couldn't have been a Wraith or Galu. Anyway. Okay. Listen, Hex, don't call me out like that. Damn. Damn, you think you know somebody. Look. It was just the next spot available, you know? I don't need that. What do I need? Okay. I have sounds done. Videos are almost done. Do I need a video of the ghost? No. I'm gonna take a drug. Because drugs are good. In-game. I'm actually gonna take 2. And another one of these. I already have one inside. I don't need 2. I guess I just take another incense just in case. Hi, Nori! I'm doing good. How are you? How are you doing? Ghosty's not gonna stay here. Can you bring me some soup? Good soup. Okay. Are you here?
It's far and wide.
Spear bucks and ghost writing. I want this, this, then this. Okay. We need to find the bone. What pictures? Ghostwriting, EMF reading. Okay. Look at that mirror. It's crazy. I just clicked into Mike and he's talking about the birthday math from yesterday. No math. That's crazy. Stop talking about math. How could you? But actually, they were talking about birthdays earlier, and somebody in his chat was Allie was talking about how her birthday's on Saturday, and I wanted to be like, my birthday's on Saturday too, but I was heavy lurking and I didn't want to interject, you know. But they had already called out that my birthday's on Saturday. I think Lucy was mentioning it, and Mike is just like, yeah. That's all. You know who else is born on March 14th? Albert Einstein. That's all I know. Okay. What do we need? We need to get away. Yeah, he's never gonna get away from the math. Never gonna happen. We have Ghostwriting and Spirit Box. It could be any of these. We need a video. We don't need this anymore. Put this here. Okay. It's probably a mare. See if we can get another one. Hex, the bears are taking over again. Sir. Please. Don't make me turn the lights on. Fucking do it. I'll turn them all on. Okay, I need parabolic. Wait, I can just get if I come over here. Okay. Hear me out. If I get parabolic sound, I just need the cruci. Once the cruci goes, I could force that video maybe. I don't fully remember. That's fair. More lights. I just have to be careful. I just want a sound. And then I could get my video camera back. Don't like that. I guess he doesn't like that all the lights are on over here. I could force it, potentially, with spirit, or with the monkey paw. Not the monkey paw, the music box. I know what things are. I know what they're called. Oh no. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? And that didn't cleanse it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Tell me it's me. It's not. Fuck. Hey, Paso. I don't understand how it was in the laundry room and then it jumped over. Don't come here. Jesus. Oh, it was an airball. I was like, damn. Come on, Norm, we're going home. Why are you pouting at me? It's okay. I deserve to be pouted at. I would pout if I had to look at me too. That's true. I think it's a mare. We're going mare. Pokeketch. There's a Pokemon in chat if anybody wants to try to get the Pokemons. It's right there. Mark, you got Simba. Look at that. Another heckin' mare. 2 abilities. Seems about right. Do. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. It's very important. Okay. Okay. I just had to go pout in Mike's chat real quick. APOC 2. APOC 2. Actual ghost. Mare. Frickin' mares, man. Ori! That means Ori is the one and only on the leaderboard right now. Just like she's my one and only, you know? Is that Riz, chat? Does that count? Can that be Riz? Can we call that Riz? Can we pretend that that was Riz? Princess, hello! Thank you for thanking your gifter. Yes? Yes. I did it. I did it! I did the Riz. I don't understand why this isn't just refreshing automatically, but we are now at 58 out of 75 for the birthday month sub goals. That puts us closer to a community games day stream where we'll be playing community games. It'll be great. Luga, you're Chewy? Indeed. I believe that's Lou's Chewy now. Not yours anymore. Okay. So, we are on APOC 2. Hex, can you just go to Mike's chat and do that there instead of doing it in my chat? Can we just go pout over there? Thank you. Insert pout here. I love you, Kate. Just borrowing him for a minute? Okay, that's fair. Alright. What are we doing? I actually like this placement right here. I think it's cute. I like it. Don't give him back. That's fair. Lou, stay here. It's fine. We're starting at 50% sanity. We're gonna get a 5 from the pills, so we're gonna go up to 70. One evidence. We might as well just die. Really. No, just kidding. We might as well just... I don't know. Lucy said this is from her. Okay. That's fair.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
You gigantified an emote for it.
Thought, but
That's
it looks like
funny.
whoever was here left in a hurry.
Oh, jeez. Start guessing. It's open now. Sorry, Cruza. You can blame Hex, probably. I don't want to work. I can't focus on work today. That's okay. You don't have to work. You can call off. If you can blame Hex, you're down again. Okay, cool. We have Josephine Baker, so it can be any of the ghosts. You caught Norm! Look at you go. Let's see. We have to get a ghost to blow out a firelight, capture a photo of the ghost, and capture 3 unique videos with a video camera. Sweet. You did that on purpose, right?
What the hell?
Oh my goodness, Hex. Now I have to add another. I thought I added stuff. But I didn't. It was an accident, but I noticed before I hit enter and fixed it and then went nah and put it back. Oh my goodness. I called Sweets out earlier because she always misspells things. And then it gives her the wrong ghost. So like she did Obke and didn't get an Obake, she got a Mimic instead. And I was like, did you do that on purpose? Because I called her out earlier. But I was talking about it because now you can change your ghost. Oh no, I didn't say you. I did say blame Hex earlier, but you didn't hear that, I don't think. What if it's a Mimic mimicking an Obake? You might have been better off having a Mimic then, you know? You never know. I was a good girl. I did what you asked. Hex, you're always a good girl. Oh my god, should I get Emily's little Pikachu thingy? Her little Pikachu hat? It might have broken. But I will check. My clips aren't working for whatever reason. I don't know why the clip thing isn't working. I'll be right back. One of them worked? Okay, that's good. At least one of them worked. The clips are going to Discord, you believe? Okay. That's good. See, I have this one. Well, okay, Emily has this one. See, this is what Tom needs. He needs the Pikachu one. It's Emily's, but it counts. I had to dig in her closet to find it, too. Because that girl... I don't know. It was all the way at the top. I had to get a hanger to reach in and try to get it. Oh my goodness. Grumble, grumble. Thank you. Just downloaded that for later. Oh my goodness. I could get a better video of it. I don't need more ball busters in my life. You got a Nismo? He woke me up in the morning by kicking me in the head. He's your problem now. At least it's not a child that slapped your fucking face in the middle of the night. Like mine so lovingly did. You know, the smile was so cute. Yeah, you. Did you at least clip me calling you a good girl too? Kate did. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, we're back up to APOC 2. Good old APOC 2. This is where... Did we all clip the same? Probably. This is where all of my all difficulty challenge runs go to fail. Something happens. And I fail on APOC 2. Last time I miscounted and I did not have all of my audios, so I had to go back in to try to get an audio, and the ghost ate my booty. Time before that, the ghost ate my booty somewhere else. But this time, we're gonna get it. I believe. I think. To be fair, didn't he only eat your booty because he went through the TV stand? That was the one, yeah. The other one went through the cabinet over here. But I haven't actually tried that as a hiding spot, so I don't actually know if where I was could be a hiding spot. Sounds kinky. I mean, if you're into that stuff, you know? Anything can be a kink, if you think about it. Wise words from me. Anything can be a kink. The third lights out comes out at the end of the month. Does it really? Speaking of kinks, you know? I don't think I read the second one yet. We have a group reading project. Bring back the book club, you know? Revive it from the depths of hell that it's in. I read the first one. I strangely loved it. I just haven't gotten to the other ones. Pokemon in chat if anybody wants to catch one. Why does running Twitch mobile make my phone heat up? I don't know. Twitch mobile is fucking crazy. You know what I didn't do? I did not take my meds. Guessing is open for a few more seconds. If anybody wants to get last second guesses in before it ends. Maybe one of my lovely mods will end guessing when I step into the house. You know? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, we're good so far. I'll put this over here. Egg. I'm gonna put this in here too. I heard throwing over there. It looks like it's in the living room. Just gonna put that there. Put that there. That way if it walks over here, we'll know. I'm nervous. There's the bone. Okay. No! You jerk. Okay. I don't want this anymore. Why is it saying you're right there? Don't like that. I kind of want this. EMF 5. Okay. I want this. Thank you. Thank you. Did I get 2? How did I get 2 door moves? That's suspicious. It's only 1 evidence. I'm gonna do this. I don't need this anymore. Okay. Got that. Where's my sound? Okay. I don't think I get that. That was rude. Give me a second. I just need a second. Okay, it's not a Gallo. It just walked in both those salts. Also, ads are running, so we're gonna take an ad break real quick. We're gonna sit in the truck and not do anything. She really said, oh my bad. She really said, here, have a heart attack. Okay, I got a ghost photo, which kind of stinks because I can't get a hunting ghost photo now. It'll just be a duplicate. So I need another event or something. But that's fine. She can throw something and I can get a video of it. I do need a salt video still. I thought I already got a salt video, but I guess I didn't. But I do only need 1 more video. I mean, 1 more photo. So that's okay. I could technically get an interaction video again. I was too far away on that. I don't want to record the whole time because I don't want to get another door. But we are just going to sit here while the ads are running, and if we get an object thrown, we get an object thrown. I don't know what else to get photo-wise, other than another event photo, but it'd have to be a different event. Because, like, if I get a translucent ghost photo... I need one of those too, yeah. If I can get a translucent ghost photo first, then that means I can do, whatchamacallit? I can do a hunting ghost photo. But now there's no point in doing a hunting ghost photo because I already have the regular ghost photo. I can do hunting ghost video. Let me look through my ghosts too. It can't be an obake because an obake is forced UV. But that's the only one that it can't be. Well, I already crossed out Wraith and Galu because it stepped in the salt, so it can't be a Wraith, and it stepped in all the salts, so it can't be a Galu. It's in the living room now, I think. You got your badge? Yay! I'm glad. I don't know where my smudgies are. Oh, I have one. Okay. 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 Everything's gonna be fine. I don't think I was in the living room when I was doing stuff. Okay. I already got motion sense. Hey, that's why I went live at 8 AM, so that you guys could get your badges bright and early. First thing. It's like, you know what? I'll go live an hour early. We can get the badges out of the way. Everybody can be happy, you know? Win-win. Oh, it threw Grandma over here. Crazy. Can this get the cruci? I don't know. Because I could get the turn cruci there, but... I don't know if it would count. Man, if this is a Raiju, it's gonna be fast as fuck. I got all my electronics out. I'm not feeling very confident right now. Hi, Bee. You guys can get in there and smudge it. Shit. I'm gonna die. I didn't get it. I fucked up. I don't feel very safe right now. I don't know what it is. Damn it. That's a duplicate. Help. I thought it started hunting. But it didn't. It might be a spirit. I don't know what to get a picture of. It's EMF 5 is the one heavy. Why is it not hunting? don't think I can make it back over there. Thanks for the lurk, B. Have fun with the fiberglass. It might also be a myling. Morning, Bilbo. How are you? You alright? Thank you for the streak. Oh my god. That's massive. I appreciate you. Lord, even. You should big streak. I died here the other day, so I don't really feel comfortable with it. Nope. I knew that was gonna work. I don't know why I tried. I don't have any more deletes. Fuck! I'm gonna lose it here. Again. Dang it. I can hunt now. I don't know. It's gonna come right back and kill me. Okay. I don't have any smudges left, though. It took the burned crucie. Where is the burned... Oh, it's over there. It took this instead of this. It's all the way over there. Oh well. Dang it. That's so toxic. It is. I needed this ghost picture here to be anything other than a physical ghost. Like, it could have been a shadow or translucent or mistball or something. I can take ghost photos in a hunt. But I couldn't do it after that, so. I'm gonna go spirit. I don't know. It could be a myling. It doesn't matter at this point, does it? Dang it. I always get fucked somewhere. I would have gotten it right.
There's some jobs ready for you.
If it wasn't for that dang pesky burned crucie. Instead of an interaction. Aw, B! That is so cute. They're so cute. Oh my god, I need them. I need them. We're gonna do something silly, okay? We're just gonna go into APOC 3. It's not gonna count, but I just want to do APOC 3. Okay? I need more APOC practice. I don't want to just go back down to freaking... You missed the end? I took an interaction photo, but it counted as a burned crucie. So it was a duplicate, and I didn't have any more deletes. So... It was rude. It took the picture... The crucie was, like, way off in the distance. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. So this one here. This top one here. Okay. It lifted something in the background here. You can't see it through the tripod. But, there. Right? It's behind the tripod. The burned crucie that it registered is over here. Over here. And then it was like, oh, that's a duplicate. Very rude. Hi, Shauna. How are you? I think that's the first time I've ever heard anyone say that. What do you mean? Oh, fuck. Well, it doesn't matter, does it? Oh my god, I'm so slow. I haven't done APOC 3 yet. On this map. You know? And I always get to APOC 2. Okay. I always get to APOC 2. And then I die, or some shit like that happens, right? Well, at least there's the bone. So my thought is that I need to practice more on it. Therefore, here we are. You know? Because APOC 1 is whatever. APOC 2 is a little bit challenging, and then APOC 3 is like super challenging. And I want to be able to try it. That's all. Guessing is not open yet. Give me a second. Let me make it my way over here and throw this in, and then I can start guessing. Or one of my lovely mods can do it. Did we end the guessing? Yes. We did. There we go. Okay, guessing is open now. If you guys want to get your guesses in. Sorry, Kate. Ghost is in the living room, I think. I see something on the floor there. I had soup on my hands. I'm sorry. Can I have soup in my mouth? Which reminds me, I didn't eat today. Oops. Pokemon in chat. Have coffee. I have overnight oats in the fridge. I don't need those. It's good but not great. But when it's great, I'll bring you some. Okay, sounds good. Oh, so Emily made brownies the other day. In addition to the other brownies, you know? In addition to the M&M brownies, I also asked her to make regular brownies, you know? Just normal brownies. Well, she somehow messed them up. She put too much salt in them. So she was supposed to put a 1/4 teaspoon of salt. I think she at least did a tablespoon. Like, there's so much fucking salt in that. I had a bite of one yesterday, last night. I had a bite, and I was like, man, this tastes weird. And then I was like, okay, this is really salty. So I called Emily over, and I was like, hey, can you try this and let me know what you think is wrong? So she takes a bite of it, and she's like, I think I put too much salt in it. And I was like, yeah, I think so. Oh, speaking of Emily. I was like, I think you put too much. She's like, I think I put too much salt in it. I was like, you know what? That's probably what you did. And that's okay. It happens. Just, you know, it's a lesson to be more careful when you're doing your measurements. Whatever. And then I was sitting here, and I was like, but this is still a brownie, you know? It might be a little salty, but it's still a brownie. So I tried to eat it. I put one more bite in my mouth, and I was, like, chewing it, and I literally had to... That's when I almost died. Okay, this is when I almost died. I had to run into the bathroom or into the kitchen to spit it out in the garbage, and then I slipped on the water that was leaking from the sink. And I almost fucking died. Because I was trying to spit out these salty-ass brownies that were... I just wanted to gag. They were so bad. I love her so much, but they were so bad. The chain of events in that story, listen, I legit almost died. What are you doing here, buddy? Get out. I almost perished last night. We lived. We got it. Okay, so we lived. We got it right. This run doesn't count. My APOC 3 does not count because my last photo, I tried to take an interaction photo, and I got the burnt Cruci that was half a mile down the road, basically. So I got a duplicate, and I didn't have any more deletes. So this technically doesn't count, but I'm doing it anyway because I need the practice. And I don't want to reset back to amateur and then not get any of the practice, you know? It was really rude. Truly. Truly, madly, deeply. Is that what it is? Is that how it goes? And now this ghost is right fucking here. It was over there. You can see that there. But now it's, like, over here. So I'm not saying anything yet. If it makes you feel better, Lou, it's not a Moroi. The way I want to just leave, but that doesn't give me practice, you know? If only I'd gotten APOC 2. If only I hadn't failed. I'm sorry, Lou. I'm not an idiot! Crazy bitch. Sorry, that was toxic. But I'm literally not even in yet.
What the hell?
What? I still wasn't in. Did I get the video of it? I did. Welcome and thank you for the follow. Yeah. You guessed a ghost and I ended the guessing when I saw the orbs. I just want to see if I can get these videos, you know? Been playing for almost 2 weeks now? Heck yeah, how are you liking it? Welcome to Faz. If you RP 20, I just say leave and make the money. Take the money and try again. Yeah. I was like, I could totally just leave, but then I wouldn't get any of the practice. The bone is there. Do we just go in? take this, and then we take this, and then we take this. So that way it's smudge, photo, smudge. She did not even want to let me get to my spot. We get it. I'm gonna die. Please don't be a demon. Please don't be a demon. Please don't be a demon. Run, bitch, run. Okay. What did I have before talking? I think that's whispering. Stop. Please be whispering. Videos are done. I like till the ghost shows up. That is so valid though. That is the way a lot of it is, honestly. You get better though. It gets better, you get better, and you know what? Sometimes it's still gonna scare the shit out of you. And that's okay. It might stress you out at times, but it's gonna be okay, you know? I needed a video of the ghost. I did not get a video of the ghost. She wasted no time. Excuse me? Get out of the damn closet. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I don't like being in this room because she'll event in the closet. And then you can't see it. Same with this one. She'll go in there. I don't think I'm gonna get it. It's okay. We're leaving. I'm not getting my perfect game anyway. It's not gonna happen. I need a video of the ghost. Oh, that was talking instead of whispering. Oh well. It's a mimic. We know it's a mimic. We're just gonna take our money and go. This wasn't gonna count anyway, because I got a duplicate photo that I couldn't delete in APOC 2. So, we're just gonna go. I'm not gonna put too much energy and stress into it and die when I don't have to, you know? But I'm out of smudges and prayers, so
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
we'll take our $6,000 and get out of here. Excuse me. I can almost get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or whatever. A Mimo while you were distracted. Yeah. Actual ghost was a mimic. But nobody guessed mimic. Alright, we are going back to amateur because we are doing the all difficulty challenge, which was started by Tom. If you guys don't know who Tom is, what are you doing? Well, it was like popularized by Tom. No, you did not. No, you did not, Cruza, actually. You did not. You know what pisses me off, though? I'm doxing myself a little bit here. But my phone number ends in those two numbers. And I really want to change my phone number. I picked my phone number because it had a 69 in it. Can I just go there and be like, hey, can I change this 67 to a 69, please? Please. Alright, we're gonna start guessing. We're gonna go in. I'm gonna go get a little nibble to eat
Take a look at the equipment and
before we fully get started. We have a Carol Craft, if anybody wants to guess.
got the intel.
We,
Looks like this is going to
you
be
can
a
have
tough
anything.
one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left
It can
in
be
a
any of
hurry.
these ghosts here. So get your guesses in. I'm gonna play some music, and I'll be right back. Your hubby, I hear. Nice. Okay. Question. If you're still here, we got this. What difficulty do you normally play on? No judgment. I'm just genuinely asking. But you said you only been playing for like 2 weeks. Okay. Everything. So you play on amateur. What do you find difficult? Is there anything that you find difficult before the ghost shows up? Oh, so sorry. I have overnight oats right now. So I'm gonna be muting and unmuting every once in a while to talk. But come over, Hex. Overnight my oats for me. I would love that. So the temperature is the only problem I'm having when using it? Okay. How much liquid to oats? It's a 1-to-1 ratio. So if I do half a cup of oats, I do half a cup of almond butter or almond milk or soy milk or oat milk or whatever milk I'm using. And the voice recorder, I hate that thing. Oh, that's valid. But yeah, I do a 1-to-1 ratio. It's gonna be a little bit different. Hold on. That's what I was just thinking, Merc. Tier 1 is rough. So we're gonna do all tier 1 for this amateur run. Because it's not fair for me to be like, this is how you do Phasmo, here's my tips and tricks. And then be like, here's my tip number 1, use tier 3 gear. No. Because you don't have access to that shit. That's not fair. I use rolled oats. Or not rolled oats. Hold on. Which ones do I use? Give me a second. Yeah, rolled oats. These. That's what I use. I do... Okay, so I start out... Sorry, this is like a Phasmo tutorial / an overnight oats tutorial all at once. For my oats, okay, I start out... No, it's okay. I start out with half a cup of oats and half a cup of whatever non-dairy milk I'm using. I don't use dairy milk very often, and I don't use dairy milk for my overnight oats. I use unsweetened almond milk or unsweetened oat milk or something along those lines. So it's half a cup, half a cup. I also put in powdered peanut butter. I put in like a tablespoon or so of that, and I put in like a teaspoon of chia seeds. So I tend to put that all together, and then if I feel like it needs a little bit more liquid, I'll add a couple splashes of milk to it. You know? I just go based off of like vibes. And then, so that's how I typically make it. And then in the morning, I add in either, like today I put in sliced banana, or if you have like jam, a jam that you prefer, I'll take like a spoonful of that and I'll mix it in. Because I like a little bit of like the sweetness to it too. Also, I got some treats. All right. So, tier 1 gear. This is on amateur because we're doing the all difficulty challenge. I'm on amateur anyway. And I'm just gonna say we have Peter Bowen. So right off the bat, because it's Peter, we know it's not a Banshee and it's not a Diane, because Banshees and Dianes have to be female names, and Peter is a male ghost model. Okay, I reset Hex because I switched to tier 1. Because I'm showing, I didn't think it was fair to try to show We Got This how I play to get this stuff when I'm using tier 3 gear and they're using tier 1 gear, you know? So, okay, right off the bat, you can see that it's snowing, so all of the rooms are gonna be cold in there. But the power starts on amateur, so that's gonna, you gotta give time for the ghost to cool down the rooms. But I think on amateur, the ghost also doesn't change rooms. So once you find the ghost room, you have the ghost room. You also have this timer up here for a 5-minute setup time. So this 5-minute setup time means that your ghost will not hunt unless you use a cursed object. If you use a cursed object, it can start to hunt. I think even if you don't get, like, if you pull tarot cards and you get a tower card, I think even then, it puts this, it's null and void. So you could, it could, if it's a demon, it could hunt. Most ghosts don't hunt until like 50% sanity, but sometimes they go sooner. Like demons can hunt at any sanity. Technically, their normal hunt threshold is 70% sanity, but they have the ability to hunt up to 100. So when I go in on amateur, I will bring in my thermometer, my photo camera, and my EMF reader. If it's not on amateur, I always bring in a smudge. If it's on anything without a setup time. The setup time ends, or the setup time starts ticking down as soon as you open the front door. So once I open this front door, I will have the 5 minutes. So I'm going to open it now. I also started my timer so you can see. But now that you've opened the front door, the ghost can do stuff. Before you open the front door for the first time, the ghost can't do anything. So it won't cool down a room. It won't start throwing things. It won't do anything until you open the door. If you want to preserve your sanity, your best friend is going to be the lights. On amateur, power starts on, so you can easily preserve your sanity. When you're going from room to room, I always keep, if I'm trying to preserve my sanity, I'll keep these lights on. Because this is the hallway. You're going in and out of it a lot. It leads to the door, you know. I usually will keep this light on. But like if I go into here, I just come in here, I can sit, I can wait. I'm listening to see if I hear anything anywhere else in the house. But I'm also looking and checking the temperatures. This is staying above 20. It's going down a little bit, but then it's going back up again. I think it's okay. So I'm going to turn the light off and go to the next room. If you have too many lights on, it will break the power, and then you have to go find the power and turn it back on, and that's annoying. So you're just kind of going from room to room, trying to find anything. Tier 1 thermometer kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan. I much prefer tier 3. But if this is all you have, this is all you have. This is a separate room. This is the ensuite. The bathroom is a separate room from the bedroom, so you always have to check that too. This is the same room as the bedroom. So. I did just hear noises, but I don't know what they were. We do have tarot cards. So just go and take a picture of those. It's a free picture. Easy peasy. I don't use cursed objects. I know a lot of times new players will be like, oh, cursed objects, gotta use them. You don't have to use them. So if you don't want to use them, they do increase activity. They do make the ghost hunt. They make the ghost hunts last longer also. So I just don't tend to use them unless I actually have to. We are just looking for the ghost. The ghost found us, but I know that it's 3 minutes in. The ghost cannot start hunting yet because you're an amateur. So even if it scares the shit out of you, you're okay. Most ghosts will not hunt yet anyway because you don't have the sanity lower for it, like low enough for it. But you can see here the temperatures are starting to go down. They're going like 15. Here they start to go up a little bit. So I'm gonna say the ghost room is probably the garage. Turn out that light, and then we're gonna go turn that light on because we can. And we're gonna go get more stuff. If you grab the keys there, when the car alarm goes off, you can stop it. So we do have a minute left until the ghost can hunt. I spent a lot of time yapping. The next things I bring in are typically evidence gathering things. So I'll bring in my video camera because I can just leave it there. I'll bring in 1 dots and 1 book.
No, you'd go drink some water.
Thank you for the hydrate, Kate. I don't always bring in the book anymore because the sound recorder is a thing now. And I like to be able to catch that sound if I can. So I'm just gonna leave it there for now. The dots, you can just place places. I don't know the best places on here. That is a creepy noise. Let's see. That looks pretty good. We do have ghost orbs, so we're gonna get that. And then we're gonna go out. I tend to not do a whole lot in the house, especially when I'm scared. When I'm nervous about the ghost and I don't want to like put myself at risk, I just remember that I have ghost orbs. I get out of the house first before I put them in. So we know we have ghost orbs. We can come over here. We can look at the camera a little bit. See if we're doing anything else. Stinking ghosts are scary. They are. That ghost orb is crazy. We're not seeing dots yet. If there's dots, you'll see it walking through here in the dots area. I'm gonna bring in a crucie now. You leave before you get a journal? Good. Good call. I remember... Okay, I'm gonna call B out here. I'm sorry, I'm calling people out today. I can't help it. I'm gonna end my timer now because the setup time's over. Technically, the ghost can hunt. Technically. But we don't have low enough sanity for it to hunt anyway. B used to... When she first started, she would find a ghost room and she would sit there. She would sit in there and she would wait for it to go to freezing. Or she would sit in there and she would wait for it to do something. And she would just sit in the dark. We have ads. Perfect. We're just gonna wait. I'm just gonna turn off my camera and I'm gonna eat my oats and I'm gonna wait. And then I'm gonna call B out even more. It's gonna be great. Alright. I'm gonna wait at the thingy. We're just gonna wait right here. I don't know if I'm doing a good job explaining either. I might be doing terrible. But I'm trying. Thank you, Lou. You also... Everybody else here, I know a lot of people here play Phasma regularly. But you'll also learn some of the reasonings behind why I do things. Like to stay safe and preserve sanity. Sanity is your best friend in this game. And your worst enemy. Honestly. Do-do-do. At least I get to eat my oats. Lou. Lou, thank you for gifting us up till we got this. I appreciate you. I'm still eating my oats, though. I gotta give you another balloon now. Oh, what if my oats messed up my lipstick? Oh, no. Oh, no. Not too bad. It's okay. Anyway. Welcome back. We just saw dots. Welcome back. You know just the spot Lou's balloon can go? Lou's right here. You can't actually see her, but she's up there. I accidentally pushed buttons. It happens, honestly. It happens. That puts us at 59 subs. Alright, so we have dots. We now know we have dots. We haven't seen dots at all until just then. But that's fine. If you refresh, you should be free from further ads. Yes. She didn't swap with me to be more in the limelight. Fair. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, now we can go back in. We have the lights still on, so we are still preserving our sanity as we're going in. We go shut the door. One of the benefits of waiting outside a little bit is that we give it time for the temperature to go down. This thermometer doesn't only work when you're holding it. So if you get the thermometer in immediately, you give it time to get cold. You give the house time to get cold. And you can just go in here and you can see. So we have it in here. We can see that it's freezing. We can take a picture of it. We kind of got really lucky today. We already know what it is. But you bring in your crucifix as soon as you can too, just to be safe. Tier 1 crucies don't really have all that much range. They kind of are stinky. They also only have 1 burn. As you upgrade your things, you get bigger range and more uses. So this one, if you press to place it, you can see the outline of where it covers. You can see the white line up there. That shows you the range that it has. So you can just put it somewhere nearby. Unfortunately / fortunately, we got kind of lucky with our evidence. So we did see dots, and we also have freezing. So we know it's a Yuri. At this point, when you're new to the game, you can literally just leave if you want to leave. You want to try to keep your sanity up as much as you can. Knowing the ghosts really helps. If you want to check out this link here, that is a link to the Phasmo cheat sheet. And you can have that open if you're able to. You can have it open at the same time while you're ghost hunting. And you can go along on the evidence there. And it'll also show you the special abilities that each ghost has. It'll show you the sanity hunt times. And you can also listen to the footsteps on there. So you can see what the footsteps sound like. So you can tell if it's a normal speed ghost, or if it's a fast ghost, or a slow ghost. A Yuri is a normal speed, normal sanity hunter. So it won't start hunting until 50% sanity. And it's going to be normal speed. It does, however, have the ability to drain your sanity with door closes. So if it uses its ability on a door, it can drain your sanity like 20% or something. Like, I think it might be like 15, but it's still like a hefty thing. It'll tell you on the cheat sheet too. I don't remember all of the nitty gritty numbers and stuff anymore. I used to, but it's something. They're all different. All the ghosts have some sort of ability that you'll learn as you learn the ghosts and the behaviors and the abilities. You'll see more, and then you'll be like, hey, I know that this ghost does this, and it'll be easier. That's how you gradually get to a point where you can learn doing 2 evidence. Like, you can go to Nightmare. It takes a while to get there, but it feels good when you get there. I will say that. It does feel good. So you can do these things for extra money. You don't have to. So if you see this one here, get an average sanity below 25. As a new player, you don't need to do that. You don't even need to prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. You don't have to get perfect games. You literally can just go in, get the ghost, and leave, and take your money. Because I'm doing an all difficulty challenge and I have to get perfect games, I have to go in and get this stuff. But as a new player, don't ever feel pressured to like get a perfect game. You do get more money and experience, but it's not a requirement. The first time you guess a ghost based on the ability alone is so good. It really is. We're gonna go in and bring these things in. We need to turn the power back on because the power got turned off. We're gonna go down here, turn the power on. And that will help keep our sanity a little bit better. I'm gonna put that there. I lit it, but I'm gonna put it down. I'm not gonna have it lit because we do need to get sounds. I try to do at least one objective if I think I can. If not, my butt is leaving. Good. Good. So many people think that you have to get all the objectives, and you don't. You just have to live. Live the best you can. And, like, if you get to this point and you're like, okay, I still need to get 3 pictures, 4 videos, and 3 sounds. I need to do a lot of stuff still. I don't want to risk ghost hunting me and me being in there for too long, so I'm going to take my drugs. Takes the drugs a little bit to work, but I think amateur, the drugs give you 25% sanity. So you could take that at 75 and you can get back up to 100. Now it's like we're starting all over again, but we have time now. I always bring things in when I can use them. So at this point, I need to start working on videos. So I'm bringing in my motion sensor and my salt. And I want to put these down where I'll be able to get video, like a video of them. Where can we put this? We can put it right there. That'll work. And then we're going to put that here. And now I almost got the dots video. That would have been cool. And now we can just stand here and try to get this. These dots, I mean, these salts are honestly kind of annoying. Well, that is really annoying. Okay, this ghost is just being rude. Okay, we're gonna light the candle. On these, this tier 1 sound recorder, it's honestly terrible. I hate it, but it does tell you where you need to go. I record it at all times, and then I just wait and see if it's what I want to hear. And you kind of just have to wait for it to light up. I'm waiting for it to blow out this candle. It'll do it eventually. Okay. Once it records it, it'll end it. So we do have this fire extinguish noise now. The ghost can whisper or make, like, the talking, the laughing, the groaning, the whispering, those noises. It can do only in certain intervals. I think it's like normal ghosts are 80 to 127 seconds. So I can see that I have one here somewhere, but I don't know where it is. You just follow the dots and try to get it. Okay. So we got that. You kind of just have to go towards where it is, and you wait until it gets to the green. Sometimes it's in a wall, and it's through a wall, and you can't get it. And that's just gonna happen. And you just have to kind of let those go. But then you know, now I know that I'm not gonna get another sound, unless it's a ghost event, for at least 80 seconds. So I can go back to trying to get videos. Maybe. We'll see if it works. I'm trying to stay in the sanity because, or stay in the light, because I want to show you how beneficial it is to save your sanity. But it is a little hard to see this. Like, it's hard to see anything in the tier 1 camera, and it's hard to see it in the light. It shows up much better in the dark. But I want to show you how good it is. So we actually need to find the bone still. I mean, we don't need the bone, but the bone does help. It's a free picture. I'm gonna go look in the basement for it. I'm gonna turn the light on. I didn't see it anywhere else, but I wasn't fully looking for it, so I probably missed it somewhere. Thank you for showing me that. Now I know how to use it. I appreciate you showing me how to use the items. No worries. These things are annoying and you can just turn them off. The motion sensor is my mortal enemy, actually. it never wants to record for me. I did learn... Was that dots? I did learn that you can place it on the ceiling. So even this one, you can just place it on the ceiling. It does kind of stink. One of the best places actually to put it is right here. And you'll see the ghost if it leaves the room. Like, you'll be able to track where the ghost is going, when it's leaving, that sort of thing. I'm just gonna look for the bone real quick. But I also want to show you... We're gonna go out real quick, and we're gonna see our sanity. We were at 100% sanity when we went in. We're at 86% sanity, 84. So that's not too bad. You can get a lot of things from the truck, too. Like, once I turn the lights out, we can get an object throw. I'm gonna bring these in now just because I gotta bring that in, too. I missed my salt, so I gotta try to get salt again. Hopefully, we'll get it. I'm gonna put this over here because the other one's on the other side. No lurk and work, but I love you. I love you too. Thank you for the work, lurk. I'm going to keep this spot over here as my like little area. So I'm gonna put this salt down here again. I'm also gonna light the candle again because I need all of these videos. And maybe I'll get lucky. Did it step in that salt or did I do that? Okay, it got the motion sensor, so I'm gonna take away the motion sensor now. You can just click it to turn it off. And now I don't have to worry about accidentally getting that. I actually think I might put down that. Try to get that. I think I got it. We got a salt. That's perfect. We can probably get another sound soon. And I lost my camera. I think I threw it. I just walked through the other salt. I think I threw my camera. Did I bring it to the truck? I don't know what I did with it. We do need a video of the ghost. I'm gonna have to try to get a dots video, I think. I think that's gonna be... Was that salt or a candle blow? I got both. I got bofa. The ghost turned the power off, I think. So... we can just wait and see. What's my curse? Tarot cards. Which I'm going to tell you as a new player. They look fun. They are fun. They're fun in a group especially. But they're not very good to use when you're solo. Because you can easily get a hanged man. And then your game's just over. All of the cards do something different. They all do something different. It is fun. But it's dangerous. It's a risky game to play. Turn the power back on. We need the bone. Why can I not find a bone? Usually when I can't find the bone, it's because it's on these floors. But I might have just not been looking for it well enough in the other rooms. I was looking at the thermometer a lot. What is going on? You're trying to complete your collection for the lobby? Yeah, if you're trying to complete your collection, for sure. Pull the cards to your heart's desire. Just don't bring in any gear, because, you know, you don't want to lose it. Remember that for tonight when I say pull the cards? Yeah, pull the cards. Pull them. Do it. I am not easily convinced. So. Might not work on me, though. Where's the bone? Unfortunately, for a perfect game, you have to get the bone. But I seem to be blind and unable to find it. The Yuri just shut the door. How Yuri of it. Do, do, do. Don't do this door, too. Stay in your room. The ghost can leave the room and wander, but that doesn't mean it's changing its room. It does have a chance to change its room in higher difficulties, though. It can also reach through walls, which doesn't mean that it's left its room. It just can do it, you know? Am I blind? That was rude. I'm literally just looking for a bone. And you don't even have pants on, dude. Maybe he's offering. No. We don't want his bone. He doesn't have one. That's clearly visible. Okay. What am I... Where am I missing? Okay. That's not cool. Because that is going to drop my sanity. When it runs into you... When it runs into you like that, it drains your sanity. So I've had 2 events. Those events are going to drain my sanity 10% whenever you touch it, like interact with it. It's also, the Yuri can do the doors. So if it does a door near me, it's going to drain my sanity. So we're going to come back to the truck and we're going to get our sanity back up. We're just going to take 2 of them. I also lost my camera again. We're now on our 3rd camera. Everything's fine. This is going splendidly. Behind the door in the puzzle room. I know that the puzzle room can kind of eat bones sometimes. Also. So. We're looking. I do not see it, though. Hi, Ribbon! Hello, how are you? Okay, let's go get our sound. What if it's just in here somewhere? You can turn those off there. It's not very intuitive, but it is possible. Where's my bone? Oh, there's a sound. Okay. I was like, if that's whispering, I'm gonna crash out a little bit, but luckily it was not. Unfortunately, I don't know where this heckin' bone is. Can we not? What do we need? 2 photos. And a video of the ghost. The video can be dots. If I can manage to catch it. Kinda wanna... do that. Do I need 1 video or 2 videos? Just 1. And I need the bone. Maybe I just bring this with us. If we see the ghost, if it events on us again, we can try to get a video. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, it's always on this floor when I can't find it. Always. You dipped from work? Hell yeah. I'm actually... let's see. What if I did it this way? Ooh. I'm going there. That's pretty good. We're gonna do this. I need the video more. Than the photo. You found the molds? Heck yeah. Riven, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I'm standing in here because I'm standing in the light. So I'll preserve my sanity. But I turned the lights off in the ghost room so that I can see better. For the dots. When you can make it work like this, it's very nice. You just gotta make sure you're in the right room. Okay. We got our video. Perfect. We don't need any more videos. We don't need any more sounds. We just need 1 more photo. And that can be... it could be... what? It can be a burned crucie. It can be the ghost. We can get a dots photo when it comes to us this time. Now that we don't need to get the video anymore. We can get the photo. Which is arguably a little bit easier at times. Sometimes ghost photos don't work that well. But it's much easier to see the dot stuff when it's dark in there. I'm gonna get this. Interesting. I like it. And now we just wait. Sometimes the games are going to take longer. Especially when you're just starting out. You don't need to speed run. But you do need to learn... The main thing is learning how to preserve your sanity. And sometimes it doesn't matter. If you get a demon, it doesn't matter how well you preserve your sanity. The ghost is going to do what it wants to do. The demon can hunt at 100% sanity. So, it doesn't matter how well you preserve it. It's still going to do stupid shit. But, I think what I'm going to do... I need to get a prevent with a Cruci anyway. So I think... Right? Yes, I need to prevent with a Cruci anyway. So what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna go check my sanity. See where I'm at. And then I'm gonna go sit in the dark. So I can drain my sanity. We're at 84%. Jeez. I'm gonna bring in 2 smudgies. Just because... it's better. Especially with tier 1. Always make sure you have plenty of matches. Because they do run out. And you would... It would suck to run out of matches while the ghost is, like, coming after you, you know? I'm just gonna go in here into Nancy's room and lower my sanity. I'd be pulling cards. I'm too impatient. No, we're not gonna pull cards. A demon ability is one of the things stopping me from getting all achievements. Do you need the Doom Slade? My friend Mike has a good video on YouTube about getting the Doom Slade achievement. I used it and I got mine on my 4th try, so I believe in it. But it involves setting up a custom difficulty. It's pretty good. And it tells you, like, why you do the things that you do, you know? Sanity drain on amateur is kind of slow. It takes a while to actually drain it. So, we might be here a little bit. But that's okay. We need to get below 25 anyway. I really do kind of want to pull the cards and see if I can get the moon. But I don't want to risk getting a hanged man. Be like, this is what not to do when you're doing a challenge video and trying to teach people how to play the game. You know? Okay, green Wheel of Fortune means that I just gained 25 sanity. The Hermit Fool would have meant that I locked the ghost in the room, but I got a Fool, so it doesn't. The real Hermit does. The Sun would give me 100% sanity, but luckily it was a Fool, because we don't want sanity. The High Priestess means that if I die, I should be coming back to life. Wheel of Fortune Red gets rid of 25 sanity. The Tower increases activity in the ghost room, apparently. That removes 25% sanity. Increases activity, or it would if it worked. I don't know how well it works. Okay, so those cards weren't too bad, but I did gamble for it. Those actually were really good. Oi. I don't want him to burn his Cruci. Or start his hunt right there. So when the ghost comes to you like that, when it events on you, that brings the ghost to you. So in that situation, the ghost is now in Nancy's room. So especially like if you're pulling cards or something and you get the devil and it events on you, you want to wait a little bit. You want to give that ghost a chance to leave. So that ghost will, on amateur, it will leave and go back to its room, but you just got to give it a chance to. So we're going to wait a little bit. We are getting kind of low on our sanity, which is great. But I didn't want to stay in that room with the ghost and let it start its hunt on me. So I left the room, I left the ghost, I left the house. Because if I stayed in the house, it would be able to hunt. If I'm out of the house, the ghost can't hunt. If you're on solo. If you're in multiplayer, it needs somebody in the house to hunt. Unless it's Bleasdale, which apparently sometimes you can get it to hunt when everybody's in the truck. Illegal to be naked in the child's room. Bright? I kind of want to go get a crucie. I want to take one of my crucies out of there and put it in with me. But I'm not gonna. Let's go in this room. Okay, ghost is hunting. The hunts on amateur on a small map, I don't remember how long they last for. But the time in between hunts, if you don't smudge, and it's not a demon, is 25 seconds. Unfortunately, I had to smudge because it was coming in here. I was gonna try to not smudge because I want it to have a chance to burn my crucies. I'm just gonna put them like that. So when you smudge a ghost with the incense, as long as it hits the ghost, the second that it first hits the ghost, it starts a smudge timer. So from the time the first smudge hits the ghost, it is, for most ghosts, a minute and a half before it can hunt again. So I've started a timer. I'm at 48 seconds right now. Demons can hunt after 60 seconds, and the spirit can't hunt for 3 minutes, so it's 180 seconds. Every other ghost is 90 seconds. Unless it's a mimic that's mimicking a demon or a spirit. It doesn't matter if I were to smudge twice. It only takes the first smudge, the initial smudge. So you can't smudge. You can smudge the ghost multiple times while it's in a smudge timer, but it only counts the first one for the timer. So that is something to keep in mind as well. I'm just gonna hide in a closet. Alright. 147 seconds. The ghost decided to hunt. But it burned a crucie, so we got that done. We have 5 unique photos, 5 unique videos, and 3 unique sounds. We know it's a Yuri. We did all of our objectives, so we can leave. It does take a little bit longer when you're on tier 1 gear because it is just the worst. But as you progress in levels, you get better gear, and then you get to have a lot more fun with it.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
So we got Yuri. You only get $530 even for a perfect game. So any money and XP that you can get out of it, take it. You know? Take what you can get. Get your levels up. improve your gear. If you can't do perfect games, don't stress it. Keep your sanity above hunting range if you can. It's the best way to do it. You're welcome. I hope it helped. And now, if you don't mind, I am going to get rid of the tier 1 gear. Just go crazy like the rest of us. Or find some friends to play with. And then steal their gear. Right, Hex? Oh, Jesus. I'm just teasing. I love being... Like, my main reasoning for wanting to get to P20 is... So, Prestige 20 is the highest you can go in the game right now. So, after that, when you get to... Okay. You probably don't know. You probably don't know all of this. So, okay. When you prestige, you get a badge. When you get to level 100, you have the ability to prestige. When you prestige, you get a new badge. You get a loadout spot. And you reset your level to 0. So you have to grind it all over again. Some people don't prestige. Some people prestige to prestige 3 and then they stop. I am a collectionist, so I want everything. So my main reasoning for getting to P20 was so that I could get all of the badges and then I could be a sugar mama. And I never have to prestige again. So my level just keeps going up because I cannot prestige past level 20. So my level just keeps going up. So once I unlocked all of my gear at level 80, I never had to worry about unlocking anything again. I have everything. I have over $1 million. So I don't mind running in there and throwing all my gear in. And then doing it that way. You have to be, once you get to level 100, you can unlock the prestige badge. So you get to level 100, you get the option to prestige, and then you can get this badge right here, the recruit. The special badges you can get at any time. They're available. So right now, you're able to earn the hunted badge. The animated one was from Kinetic Partners last week. The one this week is not animated, but it's gonna look basically the same. One's like, let's see. This one, the Suburbanite, is for completing this over here. So if you complete this, you get the Suburbanite ID badge. You can do the Nell's Diner one and get the Nomad card. You can get the Farmhouse ID there. You can get the Sunny Meadows one from the Sunny Meadows. This is from the campsites. And then this is from the Lighthouse. You can also get badges for doing these down here. But I would recommend waiting a little bit before trying to go to those. Because that's hard stuff. But you can get a couple of badges. There's this one here. The Ferryman of the Drowned. Flash Force. If you look up his YouTube, he's a very good person to watch. And he makes really good YouTube videos. And he has a video on how to do the Ferryman of the Drowned. He probably has a video on how to do... Where is it? This one? Ghost in the Machine? This is a Nell's Diner Easter egg. And then when they do holiday events, there's different badges that you can get and earn for those. So, like, this is the Nell's Diner 50. This is the Campsites 50. This is Tanglewood 50. This is the badge you can earn right now. Well, you can earn the unanimated badge. You might have the regular one. This is for having lots of money in the game. And there's just... This one's the Sunny Meadows one. And there's some holiday ones. But yeah, you can get special badges just playing the game. Or watching Twitch streams. So, the prestige badges are once you hit level 100, though. Then you prestige, you lose all of your gear, all of your levels, you go back to level 1, and you have to work your way back up again. But, it's fun. If you have people to play with, just switch out who levels up when, and you can, you know, rotate who supplies the gear. Or, if you have somebody like me in your friend group, I'm always supplying the gear. So, it doesn't matter when people prestige. They can just... They don't have to worry about their gear anyway. So, that's just a little bit. Anyway, we had a Yuri. Thank you so much. Hello, welcome in. We had a Yuri. So, we'll put that one in. And then we're going to start another round of Ghost Guessing if anybody wants to do it. I'll play with my boyfriend and daughter unless birthday go into a random room. Unless birthday... I don't know what that means. But, yes, playing with people is fun. Playing with people is fun. The sanity... One thing to keep in mind with sanity, when you're playing with other people, I think the sanity drain is a little bit quicker. And also, it goes off of... The ghost hunting goes off of average sanity unless it's a banshee. The banshee only goes off of the target's sanity. So that's just another little thing to keep in mind when you're playing multiplayer. Supposed to say go into a random room. Gotta love being on a phone. That's fair. All right, I'm gonna start the ghost guessing. If you guys want to get your guesses in, we're gonna go to intermediate, and we're using my gear again. Tier 1 is painful, but I wanted to show you what it was like. So now we're all back to normal. Tier 1 is painful, so you gotta just push through. It gets better. It gets better. That's all I can say. Doo-doo-doo. Gotta mute that one. Alright. We're all good. Intermediate. Intermediate, you get 2 minutes to go in. I tend to just rush in and find the ghost. You guys have a few more minutes to figure out ghost guessing. If you guys want to get your guesses in, you can just type !G, the name of the ghost. I think you can just do !G and get random, or you can do !G random to get a random ghost. But power on intermediate does not start on, so you will drain sanity immediately. Just go through and try to find the ghost room as fast as possible. We have tarot cards again. I think this is also the ghost room because it went down to 5 degrees. It's not a shade because shades cannot throw stuff at you. And also will not do it while you're in the room. Prestige. You can still play the higher custom difficulties, which helps grind faster. Yes. Once you can unlock random, you keep it. That's a good thing to note, too. Or once you unlock the customs. Is that what I said? I don't know what I said. But once you unlock customs, you can keep customs. Makes it nice. I still have to finish my oats. We have ghost orbs. I'm gonna close guessing when I get outside, so you guys have a couple seconds. If you have ghost orbs not in your ghost stuff, then you might want to change it. Just saying. Alright. What did I record already? Just ghost orbs. Oh, I put it up there! How cute. Oh, it's throwing a lot. Okay. You know? You guessed it with only one piece of evidence, but the other two came immediately after. You lucky son of a gun. So, the Fae can be a little bit scary at times. Fae can hunt at 75% sanity, I believe. So, I vote we turn the power on. Let's see, it's in here. It's not. It's in the basement. Hello? Thank you. Come on. You know you want to write in the book already. Come, come. You can't wait until I leave. I will call your bluff. I'm not leaving. Oh, man. You don't get the book. Hi. I took its book away so that it couldn't write while I was gone. Some people might say that's toxic. I think it's just being smart. Thank you. I want this. I need to go get a crucie. Catch your Pokemons if you want Pokemons. You can get your Pokemons here. I'll put this down. Put this there. That. I really want it to event. Or not event. I want it to show itself in the dots. So I can get a dots photo. It can event too, technically. That would be fine. Do I need a ghost photo? No. I'm gonna get it. Maybe? I do not want to stand by the rain. I would like to just stand right here. Thank you. Please count. Thank you. Alright. We need a firelight. So we can do this, and we can do this. Turn off the power. We can get these 2 videos, and then we're done. We need videos and 1 sound, which we can get off the firelight, so. Did it work? So we're gonna move it up here. That worked. Every time. Is that a duplicate? No. It was not. Okay. It's a little risky being here with a Thay, because they can hunt at 75% sanity and I'm just sitting in the dark. But I have a crucie here. I have a smudge in my hand. So I feel pretty okay. Okay, we're gonna put this back down. We can put it here. Doesn't matter. We just need to smudge it now. We know it's here, so we're gonna use our incense. Got that. Now we just need to blow out a firelight, and then we can leave. Got the bone. Got everything. So we're good. We just need to wait for it to blow out a firelight. So we're gonna be annoying and bring a bunch of them in. Never mind, it just did it. So all of those, all of those, all of those. It's a Thay. And we can go. A Thay, if you will.
Welcome back.
Okay.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
We are going on to professional right now. We just finished up the intermediate real quick. It's much faster when you have tier 3 gear. Cruza, you got it right, because I let you get a re-guess after the orbs. You're welcome. Alright, we're going to start ghost guessing. And we're going to go in. And then I'm going to take a quick break. Ads are starting in 15 seconds. So it seems like a good time.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
What do we have? We have Eva. So it can be anything. It can be any of the thingies. We're gonna run. Turn some music on. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Turn off the music. You have a couple more seconds to get your guesses in. If you want to get a guess in. And we're gonna go straight in. We are on professional now. We're gonna get it. We got this. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do the thing. I need to put this away because I need a smudge. Because I like to play it safe. I like to be careful. And guessing... Alright. In we go. It wouldn't let me grab it. Heck. Oh. I heard a door somewhere. Didn't sound like a full door though. It sounded like a small door, like a cabinet or something. There's the bone. There's the power. There we go. Found the ghost. I'll turn these lights all on. I don't know if you need this light switch on. I think you might to keep full sanity in the hallway. I think you need both the lights on. Don't know for sure. But I think. Let's do this. So bright. Perfect. I think it's any, like, normal light switches, you know? I think all the lights are normal. I don't think you need any additional lights. I think you just need the light switches. For all of the rooms. Like, for this room, you just need this. You don't need this on. You don't need this on. You just need the light switch. So I think it's just light switches. Some maps, you need, like, the light switch and then a lamp or something on. It's really annoying that it changes. We're not gonna bring it. We're gonna bring this. Do. I like to have my crucie. Any writing? Oh, you're not here anymore. Where'd you go? Were you ever there? I don't know. Thank you. This can almost cover. I'd say that basically covers both rooms, honestly. Fast finger carry right there. What? What are we waiting? Oh. I did snipe all of those medias. To be fair. That was nice. I felt good about that. Don't always get to do that. Are you side-eyeing that you called me fast finger? Are you being dirty? How dare. What do we need? Parabolic. Parabolics. Oh my goodness. No, not you. Never you. Never any of us, honestly. We're all innocent angels. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Do you hate me? Are you mad at me? Am I annoying? Imagine if the ghost answered there. What if it answered those questions, you know? That would be embarrassing. Freezing? Okay, we have EMF 5. Are you here?
Oh, far from there.
We have Spirit Box. Rude. Em, you deserve that. I can't believe Cruises stole that from you. That's fucking toxic, honestly. We know we're not gonna get ghostwriting. There's no Gorb. Ow. No Gorb. Well, let's just throw the salt down. Hey. There we go. Take some drugs. So, the good thing about the salt right here is that a wraith will never step in salt, and a Galu will only step in one salt, and then it'll become enraged, and it will not step in the salt again. So if we just put 3 piles of salt down, we'll be able to tell. I'm gonna line the hallway with salt. It'll reset that once it tries to hunt. But we're at 100% sanity. We don't have to worry about that. We're just gonna go straight in. We're just gonna throw the salt down and we're gonna see what happens. Have a salt. And a salt. Salt. And a salt. And another salt. So, you tell me you're just the twins? Let's see. Freezing? Freezing? Rude. Okay, unless I'm wrong about those two. Or if it's a Galu and it was just because of the sniping the things, you know? But I don't think so. I think it's probably just roaming around. Like a frickin' menace. Come on. You can just give it to me. It's fine. It's so confusing, Riven, because I keep thinking Wraith is going to be up top. I prefer it in alphabetical order the way it is now. But still, it's taking muscle memory, like fighting the muscle memory. So it is a Galu that stepped in 2 piles of salt. I want a refund. I want a refund. That's what I want. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. That's gonna be too late. I didn't even know there was a light over there. Whoops. Oh, thanks. Did I get it or no? So I'm not comfy anymore. My Galu EMF 5, Ultraviolet, and Spirit Box is a Galu. But Galu isn't supposed to be able to step in salt after it steps in salt. So, at least that was my understanding. I could be wrong. Between salt stepping and becoming enraged? Probably. I'm just annoyed. Because I had this big brain play that I was gonna do, and then it was just like, yeah, fuck your plan. We're doing it this way. You know? And I don't like that. I like when my plans stay the way I want them. Also, I'm not too thrilled about a Galu. If I'm being honest. Because I don't know them very well yet. So, I'm nervous. Let's put it there. Please tell me that worked. It did not. Gallows ghosty, yeah. There's a 2-second delay. Gotcha. I had a feeling that was what happened, but doesn't mean I'm happy about it, you know? Why is this not counting? It's rude. Okay. I just stepped in salt again. I don't understand you, Ghosty. I'm sorry. I'm just like... Okay, no, it's definitely EMF 5. It's like, did I get something wrong in the evidence? But no, I did not. I'm just... misunderstanding the Galu. Okay, it hunted... Okay, it stepped in this salt, then it stepped in this salt. But apparently it was within 2 seconds, so it wasn't enraged yet. Then it came over here and it stepped in these salts. And then it stepped in this salt after I left. So I'm just confused. Because I heard it stepped in salt. Right? It stepped in salt here. And then I got it stepping in the other salt. And I had to delete it. And then after that, I went to leave. It didn't try to hunt. And it stepped in the salt over there. I was close to my guess on why, so I'm happy. Yeah. That's good. It makes sense. I just don't understand how it stepped in the salt again afterwards. Because it didn't try to hunt again. Yes. Yes. So after the hunt, it stepped in 2 piles of salt because it was in a cooldown. So after the hunt, it stepped in this salt. And then it stepped in the salt that you see here. And then right after that, I went to leave. It didn't hunt. It didn't try to hunt. But then as I was leaving, it stepped in a 3rd pile of salt. That's my confusion. I can understand the first 2. Like, it stepped in the first 2 because it was within the cooldown. But it's the 3rd one several seconds after that I'm not understanding. Features, yeah. 100%. Oh, I can get an EMF reading. Apparently, I also did not escape the ghost. So that's cool. It didn't see me, apparently. How goes the phasmoing? It's hurting my brain right now. But it's okay. It's going good. I'm just being dramatic and trying to understand this ghost. How old are you? Goodbye. Okay, those are done. Those are done. Those are done. So it stepped in this salt. I took a video. It stepped in this salt immediately after, which was within the 2 seconds. That's fine. I get it. So I got a duplicate video. I came in here. I deleted the duplicate video. And then I went to leave. And I was like, here. And I heard it stepping in salt again. So it stepped in this one. But that was after the 2 seconds. It's Kinetic's fault for breaking another ghost. Probably. I just like to understand why things happen. So I'm trying to figure it out. You know? That's all. I like to work through why things are behaving the way they... you know what I mean? Why things behave the way that they do. Can't English very well, but I mean well. Also, I haven't drank water at all today. Oops. I think when I was hydrating before, I was hydrating with coffee. Oopsies. Can't find me. I can. I know where you are. For the most part. I just don't understand you. Hey, Keck. Watch this. See, the problem, though, is if it wasn't 3 evidence, I would not think this is a Galu. You know? Jesus. Have that. We're just gonna stand here. Turn off the power. Sit in the dark. What's my sanity? $52%. What? Oh, what now? Cycles through 3 states. Let's just read up on this guy. Galu cycles through 3 states that change speed and other behaviors. Normal, enraged, weakened. Below are the states and the behaviors that they change. Normal state. This is the starting state. In this state, the ghost is 1.7 meters per second during hunts and has no other oddities. If the ghost steps in salt, is incensed, or uses a crucifix, it will go into an enraged state. There's a 2-second delay after stepping in salt from this state to go to the enraged state. Incense or crucifix will cause the state change immediately. Okay. Enraged state. Speed 1.96 meters per second. Average sanity 60%. Incense blindness 4 seconds. Crucifix range is -2 meters. Doesn't disturb salt. It will remain in this state until the end of a hunt, then go to a weakened state. The weakened state, speed 1.36 meters per second. Average sanity is 40%. Incense blindness 6 seconds. Crucifix range is +1. Does disturb salt. It will remain in this state until the ghost steps in salt, is incensed, or uses a crucifix, where it will return to a normal state. There is a 3-second delay after stepping in salt from this state to go to the normal state. So, okay. The crucifix happened. Okay, hold on. Sorry, no. The hunt happened. Stepped in the 2 salts within the 2-second delay. So, it did get weakened, or it did get enraged. It was in a normal state, stepped in the salt, got enraged. It hunted. It went into its weakened state. It stepped into the salt. It stepped into the 2 salts, technically, but that was within the 1 thing. So when it stepped into that salt, it went from a weakened state to a normal state. And then after that, it stepped in the last salt, which put it into, from the normal state, into the enraged state. That is what happened. Does that make sense? Are we all in agreement? that is how it reads. Like, it went from normal to enraged, then it was enraged, it hunted, went to weakened, stepped in the salt, went to normal, stepped in the salt again, went to enraged. So technically right now it's enraged. So it can hunt. AKA that bitch bipolar. Yeah. 1.96, yes. It is pretty speedy. 1.96 when it's enraged. She's spicy. Hantu is 2.7. Obombo is 1.96 in its whatever state. Revenant's 3. Twins is 1.9, so it's slightly faster than Twins. Thay's 2.75, Raiju's 2.5, Morroy's 2.25, Jin can get to 2.5, Deojin can get to 3, Diane is 2.25. Okay. I misunderstood my understanding of the Galu, thinking it went to enraged from weakened, so that episode of Read Along with Carrie helped a lot. It helped. I thought that too, honestly. So, the Read Along with Carrie helped me too. I just needed to understand it, you know? I hate when I think I know something and then I don't know it right, and then I just want to understand it. And I'm obviously going to be like, yeah, I was wrong. I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. It was something that I thought it was, but it wasn't. That's fine. I was wrong. Now I know. Now I learned something. You heckin' butt. Can you just hunt me in a minute? I misunderstood my understanding of the Galu, thinking it went to enrage. Yes. Misunderstood my understanding. Yes. That's a good way of putting it. I know I read that, and I read it out loud, but that's exactly what I was trying to say afterwards, too. I'm just... Come on. Do you get line of sight? I don't know. I don't want to find out. Don't. swear to God, if that came in here and killed me after all that, I was gonna be a human. Okay. Everything's done. We're good. We can go. We understand the Galu a little bit better now. I missed. I Kobe'd and I missed. We're not gonna talk about it. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go hide away.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yes, Riven, they changed the lockers so you can see through them now. Or not the lockers. The frickin' closets. You can actually see through them. It's really nice. I think that was a good change. My hair flip. As I Kobe and miss. Top tier moments over here. Listen, it says it in my description, I'm pretty sure, or my about me. It's like, if you're here for top tier gameplay, you're probably in the wrong place. I don't have that here. Okay. We are going up to Nightmare. And now we know more about the Galu, and I'm excited because I didn't know this stuff before. I thought I knew it. I'll be thinking I know things, but I don't always know things. Also, I'm going to turn my camera off real quick because I am going to eat some cookie, and I tend to make a mess.
And prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
I just wanted a little nibble. Cruza? I swear to God. There's just crumbs everywhere, okay? And then it sticks to my whips. I'm just gonna stop talking. I'm just gonna stop talking. I'm going to keep my camera off. Never coming back. You guys only get to listen to me now. Oh my God. See, when I said I just want to have a little cookie real quick, I was like, you know what? Somebody's gonna take that and it's gonna be dirty. I knew it was gonna happen. I just meant this cookie. Okay? You get crumbs. No camper immersion. Oh, jeez. Anyway. We're going in. I was gonna say I'll end guessing when I find the ghost room. I was literally about to say that. I was like, ooh, we'll do it this way. Guess what? Found guessing, or not found a guessing, found the ghost room. Can't talk. Can't talk. Can't eat a cookie. Can't do anything. Farted on me. Oh, there's a mirror. Did I get the bone already? No. Wait. Are you out here? Found the bone. You can't do that. That's wrong. Okay, I don't know where the ghost is. We caught it! See, I thought it was in the truck. In the garage. What are you doing? Is it twins? Or a stalker? Or what? Group high five. Hell yeah, we did it. We all caught it. Crushing it. Steals cookie. God damn it. Okay. UV. That's almost all my photos done. Now where's the ghost? Potentially in this hallway. Okay. We have... Ooh. It is Katiana, so it can be a banshee. It's not any of the other things that I thought it might be. So that's fun. Let's do these. Man. Are you here? No. Are you close? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Feel violated. How the fuck did you turn the car on? Got it. Choosing your booty, I mean, I feel like that sort of thing, cool, but I feel like she didn't ask for consent that time. She did not ask for consent, and I would not have given it to her. I did not appreciate that. At all. I'm really confused this game already. I don't know what's going on. I am back to being discombobulated. We did get the wall cruci done though, so that's good. It's dots. Okay. Cool. Banshee, Goryo, Obambo, Phantom. So I did say it felt like a stalker. Could be. Could just be a coincidence. Could be a Goryo. Stinky Goryo for sure. But it could be. You're a jerk. No, I'm not gonna take foot pics. We don't need feet pics. We don't need that. This is what we need. That's not what we need. I'm in danger. Where are we at? Can I take another one? Let me see. How much sanity does Nightmare give you? 25% sanity. I have taken 3. I should not be able to take a 4th. Okay. It's like, what the hell? So... I was at least under 50. So that's fine. I need to turn the power on. But I'm at like 90, 95 now. Probably. So. That's good at least. I love you. My head feels like I'm dying. Please end me. I will not end you. But if you want to come over, I'll give you cookies and cuddles until you feel better. But unfortunately, no, I cannot end you. Like, that's not in my best interest. So I feel like that would be silly. If this is a Goryo, I will chug one of these fucking sour drinks. I stole them during a high five. There's so many cookies. You have no idea. Are you even still in the room? You are. Okay. Get one of these. I need the audio. You need to practice more crime sim to steal more cookies? Yes. Just waiting for dots. We saw dots once on the video camera, but we were in the truck, so there was no way to tell if we could see them in person. And I have not seen them since. But when we got in here, the ghost did something over there. It turned on the truck. The car. So I was certain that it was like something else, you know? Maybe we don't. Maybe we burn it down. That was Goryo, wasn't it? That's unfortunate. It was definitely on camera and not bare eyeball viewing. I thought so too. Which really confuses me as to why it had to go from here to setting off the truck. It can't be a mimic, it's dots. But I agree. I saw it in the video camera and I didn't see it with my eyeballs. I'm so confused. Banshee makes more sense. Little handprint. Banshee makes more sense. Okay. But I don't understand why we didn't see it. Unless we're both just blind. It's definitely a possibility. Wait, if... We're just gonna leave. I don't need to stay. We got all the stuff. I'm out of here. It's a banshee. It's just a Goryo banshee, apparently.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I'm so confused. Like, Goryo did not make sense to me because of it going to the garage. Stalker made sense. But I swear I did not see it with the eyeballs on that dots. So that part just does not make sense to me. But whatever. What do I know, you know? What do I know? That's the real question. And the answer is nothing. I know nothing. Camera might have blocked it. True. Camera might have blocked it. Okay. Just... Oh.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Guessing's open.
Because here seems to be linked to a
We have a Dorothy Sweeney, so it can be anything.
maybe using it to help your investigation.
Oh, man. I need to update something real quick, too. So I need to go into here and fix a thing. I can remember how to. Ads are running. So I need to play more Faz. My knowledge is dwindling by the day. I'm always down to play Faz with people. Always down, especially at night. I feel like that's when the ghost hunting really goes down, you know? What does it do? What I need to... That's what I want to fix. Where it says, guessing is currently open for which ghost you think is coming next. Lou, definitely. Definitely. I need to figure out where to change that. Command. Can always schedule a night. Can always find me in Sushi's. True, 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 true. Yes, yes. I'm always down. Edit effect. Save. 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 I think I did it. I think I did it. I know you're probably in like so many Discords and you don't want to join anymore, but if you are interested, you can join my Discord. And a lot of times when we are playing Phas, we're just chilling in the cozy Phasmo channel. So if you choose Phasmo as a role, and if you ever see us in there, you are more than welcome to join and hang out. That goes for like literally anybody. We just be chilling in there. Sometimes we're in the cozy gaming when we do it, but a lot of times we're just in a little cozy Phasmo channel, which is only accessible to people that have the Phasmo role. So if you're interested, you're more than welcome to join and hang out. And if you ever see us, or if you ever want to play, you can always just ping in the Phasmo thing and be like, hey, who's playing? I never want to intrude and just invite myself. If you aren't sure, you can just DM me if you want, but you're always welcome. Always, always, always. We just be chilling. And if there's, like, a lot of times, like, we'll have extra people there and they'll just be, like, chilling and hanging out. Like, somebody's always sharing a screen, Or we can have multiple people playing, like multiple groups going if we have too many people. But that doesn't usually happen. Usually, like, we can always just, like, alternate out who's playing and stuff. I did see a thing on TikTok that I want to do. I think it was on Insta, actually. Me and Sush now have our little folder. I love that. I love that. I saw a thing on Instagram Reels that I want to do. I saw Anna Peely doing it with Lisa Chillin. And it was sabotage. So you have 4 players and 3 of them are going in trying to get the perfect game, and one person's only goal is to sabotage and stop them from getting the perfect game. And it looked like so much chaotic fun, and I want to do it. I want to do it. I don't even care which role I am. I know that I could sabotage. That would be fine. But I also want to see if I could actively get a perfect game while somebody is sabotaging. It would be interesting. What am I doing? I can't talk and game at the same time. That was not my loadout for starting a match. Don't know if you guys knew that, but that is not the loadout that I bring. We're gonna bring this in, just to throw it in there. Having me on a team is sabotage enough? No. I doubt that. The only person that's ever been a liability while playing Phasmo has been Food. And that's because it's a joke. He's not even a liability. It's just funny. What difficulty is this? This is insanity. I know what I'm doing. I know what's going on. Okay, so we're on insanity. So we get 1 piece of evidence. We started at 75, so I took a pill. Puts us up to 95. So we have 95 sanity now. I'm glad I didn't just walk in there not knowing what I was doing. I mean, I never know what I'm doing, but I know a little bit, at least. Last couple seconds to get your guesses in, if you want to get them in. And then we're gonna get going. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, guys, did you guys know today's Mario Day? As I'm going do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, today's Mario Day, because it's March 10th. Which is Mar 10, which looks like Mario. A boner. Oh, we don't get a cursed object either. That's another thing. We do not get the cursed object on Insanity. Really? Really, really? Would I lie? Should 3D print Mario then? You should. I'm expecting you to be like, just kidding, already did. There's a lot of stuff going on over there, you know? I'm going to put this here. Here. Do, do, do. Okay. It sounded like it threw 2, but it did not. It only threw one of them. It just knocked the other one off when it threw it. How much does a 3D printer even cost? And how much does the materials cost? Like, how much does it cost for projects? That's what I need to know, because 3D printing sounds so much fun, and then I'm always like, no, it's gonna be too expensive. So I'm curious. I might have to look into it and look it up, because I feel like Emily would love it. Like, she would love being able to, like, print out her own things. That looks like a ghost orb, and then it goes away. Okay. I'm gonna sneak away. That salt does not go anywhere. That's crazy. Crazy. You would think if I had a thing of salt, I could throw it pretty far. But apparently not. Sorry. I should not be yawning. It opened up the fridge. It froze and you missed a Pokemon? Oh my goodness. What did I get? The laughing. Okay. Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? I'm uncomfy. What if I brought in... What was that? That was that door. There's no UV. I don't feel good about this. I feel in danger. Let me go take another pill. That might make me feel a little better. Don't die. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. Welcome in. So, I don't think the ghost is fully in there anymore. I feel like it might be in the other room. Let's just do that. We're gonna be safe. We're gonna play it safe. We're supposed to live? Is that why I've been doing wrong? You've been learning from Arthur too much. You've been paying too much attention to what Arthur does. So yeah. That might be part of the problem. Okay, it is still in there. It just wandered out for a little bit. Please. And thank you. I feel like that was an insult. Not to you. Lights. I would never insult. Seriously. I just joke. Damn it. I got the light shattering. This is going terribly. If I ever get serious, I just get quiet. I'm usually quiet, to be fair. To be fair. Okay. The ghost is leaving me. What videos do I have? Just fire extinguish? Oh, jeez. Okay. Of course. Okay. I think it's just over here, but it just keeps moving around. Being rude. Not writing. Good to know. Are you here? Are you close?
Not far from their home.
Are you here? Are you close?
The far
Okay. Well, look at it this way. We got something. We got our evidence. We need a lot of videos. We need a lot of photos. Everything's fine. Welcome back! It's really hard to not make a mess. Okay. It did break the lights in there. So it could be a mare. Door moved. I'm gonna move this down for now and see if we can get that. There's another door. Another door. Let's throw the salt down. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'll do those. Do we have motion sense? No. Are you just a wraith? Actually, put that there. Put that there. Okay. Feeling more and more like a little wraithy wraith. Let's go get more salt and just load it up. We load it up with salt. Maybe, you know, there's one less video we can get though. That's okay. Our main problem right now is going to be photos, honestly. I need so many photos. Well, we'll have the cruci. We have cruci photos. We have a ghost photo. So that's 2 photos. We can get another ghost photo. We don't have a cursed object because we're on insanity. We gotta hope it throws something that we can get. And we can get a cruci video too. Or a ghost video. But I'm definitely leaning wraith right now. What if we put this here? Maybe here? So we don't have to worry about videoing it accidentally? I think it just teleported to me. I can technically get these videos from the truck. Well, like a throw. Okay, it's definitely a wraith. Okay. That's unfortunate, actually. Because this is what happened with my the one game. Not the last game, but the one game. My APOC 2 game. Where I got the ghost photo. But it wasn't... It was regular ghost, not translucent or shadow, so then I couldn't get the hunt photo too. Damn it. You hate wraiths the most, but somehow you love phantoms. you. Now I just need the crew seat. This is a judgment-free zone, sir? Is it? Just kidding. It is. It is. She has a point. I'm gonna go get an extra sponge. Put him up, chat. Yeah, everybody fight Cruiser right now. I can make it happen. I can do it. I can add a command. How many deletes do I have? 1. Okay. What are you doing over there? Do I have a chance of winning in this command? Maybe? That'd be cool if I could do a command that was like... exclamation, fight, crucifier 2. And then somebody could be like... exclamation, join, Lou Beyond Reason. So then it's just like, okay, now it's 2v1. And just like keep people can like pick sides on whose side they're gonna be on. That'd be great. But I'm not smart enough for that, so that's not gonna happen. Is this not even her damn ghost room? I'm too big of a troll not to have everyone against me. Fair. I don't have a camera on me. Rookie move. Okay. That's done. Fruitcom, thank you for licking me. Making me wet. Fruitcom! No. No. You get back here. You get back here right now. Sir. Do you want a wheel spin or do you want an Emily drawing? Wait, no, that's not this one. This is a no. Yeah. Do you want a wheel spin or do you want an Emily drawing? And do you want another tattoo? Because your tattoo kind of fell off. Oh no, it's a child. It's on this side, I think. I'll show you in a second. Is it on this side? Okay, it's on this side. So you had the tattoo right here. You can't see it anymore. It's gone. It fell off last night while I was sleeping. So you can pick another tattoo. Most of them stayed on, but I think because I sleep like that, like I sleep on my side, I think it just rubbed off. But you can pick another one, and then you can get another tattoo, and you let me know what kind of drawing you want from Emily, if you want anything in particular, or if you want her to surprise you, or if you just want like a theme. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Frickin' don't have to do that. Jesus. But hold on. This doesn't refresh on its own, and I don't know why. That put us at 69. Nice. Nice. And, we finished this game. So we're at a Wraith. You want that one? Okay. Do. Got it. And as for drawing, I give her all the creative freedom. Okay. Okay. Good luck. Long live and prosper. Live long and prosper. That's not long live. Whatever. You know what I meant. You didn't get your fish in for it, did you? You caught yourself. Where am I putting this? That should work. You want it back there, even though it's probably going to fall... to get destroyed? I have one here. You could go over on this side if you want. I'd move around. Like, I sleep on both sides. Or, like... you could go here, maybe? The front of the neck instead of the side of the neck. Or... right in here. But that might... like, my... you know... Or we can go, like... hands, arms, wrists. It's up to you. We're gonna go with right. Right shoulder, this one. Okay. Just making sure.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
We did it. Okay. Oh, you caught Nismo too. Hi, guys. Why are my alerts working? What the heck? Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. Why are you pouting? Why does everybody pout? Just because I pout other people doesn't mean that everybody has to come in here pouting me all aggressively like... I'm just kidding. How's it going, guys? How was Project Dumboid? Why are my alerts not working, too? That's what I want to know. Did Mike name change? No. One Star Interaction is Mike's other channel. His secret, hidden, random channel. I don't know what to call it. But hi guys, welcome in. How's it going? I'm gonna give you guys all shout outs. We're gonna go with Mike, and we're gonna go with 1-star interaction. Yeah, it's the same thing. And then we're gonna go with Lucy. Lucy Lou. I've got like 4 character tabs now. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Amara, that must be absolutely terrible. All the thong pics on. What are you talking about? Pebbles. We're gonna go here. Shut up, Lucy. Lucy is great. You should follow her. Follow all of them. Follow everybody. Following's free, guys. If you didn't know. We just finished up an insanity run. We're doing the all difficulty challenge, and now we're going to the APOCs. And, no, I did not. I was sleeping. I'm sorry. And even when I was there, I was not there. I was sleeping. Aww. That's mean. I'm sorry, Lucy. They're not speaking the truth, though. I've seen a thing actually online, and it's like, just imagine that somebody comes up to you and was like, hey, I don't like your blue hair. Would you take any thought into what they say? I wouldn't, because I don't have blue hair. You know? But I realized his tattoos, yeah. I think it might have gotten a little bit messed up, but no, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. You're there. Look at that. Cool. More tattoos! Because Fruit Gum's a menace. Thanks, Lucy. I appreciate you. We're just... Listen, I get tattoos on and I start feeling confident. I don't know. Maybe I gotta go get a tattoo IRL. We'll see. I already have one. But I got that, like, 20 years ago. Shit, I'm old. Fuck. Anyway, I hope you guys all had fun at Mike and Lucy's. I did see that you rated into yourself, Mike. I saw that. I have 2 tabs of myself open. That's rude. We are just doing some birthday shenanigans and an all difficulty challenge. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. We're going up to insanity, though. That might be a little crazy. Or not insanity. APOC 1. We're going up to APOC 1. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. You got me again. What the heck? Let me just check something real quick. Okay, it should all be working. I don't know why. My alerts were not working, but now they are. And I think they're all gonna come in all at once. I don't know why they stopped working earlier, but here they come. That's awkward. That's nothing weird. Oh my goodness. So, we're gonna have to listen to these for a little bit, but it's fine. APOC 1. We start at 75 sanity, 20 pill restoration, no sprinting, and then we will have 2-second grace period, 2 evidence, no hiding. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna be great. Did I end guessing? I don't think I did. Okay, there we go. If you guys want to get your Pokemon catches in, feel free to do exclamation poke catch. And if you want to get guesses in, guessing is now open. If you want to get your guesses in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you all. We have a Kevin Birch, so it cannot be a Banshee or a Diane. Oh, we learned more about how the Galu works today, so that was fun. We were all heckin' confused. And then we actually read through how it works. And then we weren't confused anymore. It made sense suddenly. So that was fun. We had a little reading with Kara session, and it was helpful. We don't do math here, though. We only do reading. We don't like math here. Sorry, Mike. We're gonna have to listen to the alerts for a little bit. I did not realize that they were broken. And then I fixed them. But now they just keep all going, so we'll see. Hopefully they'll end soon. And a Banshee pretending to be a Goryo. Yeah, we had a Banshee that didn't show dots in person. It only showed dots on the camera. So we thought it was a Goryo. But luckily, I got a Banshee scream. And then we knew it was a Banshee. Hi, Break. No math? No math. Mm-mm. Nope. No numbers, only words. That's what we do. Goodness. Can't believe I didn't realize my alerts weren't working. Math is banned. Yeah. Except for, like, you know, some numbers. 6... Never mind. I'm not gonna say it, but that number's banned. You like math? That's fine. Nope. I just don't like doing math. I'm actually not terrible at math. I'm just, you know, I would prefer if I didn't have to do it. We leave math to the math people. Goodness, look, the raid's coming in. Crazy. Thanks, guys. At least I don't think I've missed any alerts today. Even with them not working. I think I was paying attention. I'm not good at math anymore. I haven't done it forever, but I always enjoyed it. I used to want to go into accounting. So, there's that. I was really good at it too, but I didn't like my teachers in university. The accounting teachers in the program there. So I did business management instead. Having some food? Okay, no worries. Enjoy your foods. Oh, Break, I fixed the guessing, so now you can guess multiple times. If you want to change your guesses. I did it. May have been my intention for it. University math was rough. Yes, it was. University math, I didn't mind some of the classes, but my accounting professors were literally the biggest jerks ever. Like, there was one good teacher. She was really nice, and she was understanding, and, you know, she didn't, like, bombard you with all this shit at once. But the other ones, they were just like, you should know how to do this. If you don't know how to do this, you shouldn't be here. And it's like, but you haven't taught us anything yet. It was really weird. They wanted you to, like, know everything and do everything, but not to teach anything. You do numbers all day, every day? We could have been twins. I still almost went into accounting even after. I have a minor in accounting, technically, because I did enough of the accounting courses to count towards a minor, but I didn't do enough to get a major in it. So my major was in management. But I'm not a manager. Like, I can manage a little bit, but not to a large extent. Because I don't want to. So I don't know why I did that. That was silly of me. You have a master's in accounting? Oh my goodness. Freaking smarty pants over here. Well, we have freezing. We get it cursed in this one, don't we? We do. Ghost orbs. Freezing. Okay. This is getting concerning. Hold on. We gotta end guessing. I'm real bad at this. We have to see if it might be a mimic. Because it could be a mimic. Can't be that. I have a bachelor's degree in psychology and criminal justice. Oh, hell yeah. I can't even imagine myself, let's be honest, but I am a manager somehow. See, my problem was anytime I got close to being a manager, like, it was always working with people, and I would want to work my way up. So I would want to start, like, at a reasonable spot in the company and then work my way up to management. And I did it several times with the same company. Like, I almost went into management with the same company, but every single time I would move away or something would come up and I would have to, like, do other life responsibilities. So I just never managed to do it. And then I moved to Canada, and that company's not in Canada, so didn't do it. Okay. We have 2 pieces of evidence already. It's APOC 1, so we only get 2 pieces of evidence. So we have to check for a mimic. We have to do a couple other things. Do we get power? I think we do. Okay. It's not broken. You have tools and a smart wife. That's all you need. That is all you need in life. I wish I had a smart wife. IRL. I have Ori. She's not a real wife, though. She married somebody else. So it doesn't count. But in my heart, it does. And she's smart. So I guess that kind of counts. Power starts on? Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, so we don't have UV. Come on. Walk in another pile of salt, please. You can't just walk in the one. Thank you. Don't need that. I need this and this. Are you here?
A closing.
Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Frickin' Mimos. Photo of the ghost, video of a ghost, and escape a ghost. Of course. I don't think I need anything else over there. I'm mad. I didn't want a Mimo. I actually don't want it to event me here, but I guess it's gonna have to. What if we brought it into this room over here? I'm gonna bring this. I'm gonna bring it into Nancy's room. What of this did I get? Actually, we'll bring this over too. Because we don't need to be in the ghost room. I'm all over the place right now. Give me. No, give me. Problem is if it's a demon or something. Did I get a door moved already? No. So I could get those. I'm nervous about staying in here for an event because it tends to event in the closet there and then you can't get to it. I think this is going to be my best bet. It's close enough where it can event me in here. Do I just wait though? I mean, it's here. Hi. Come on, Ghosty. Can you show yourself? I don't want to drain my sanity. But I might have to. What is that noise? Is it the plant? It's a weird noise. Can't get it. I think that's the plant. It is. Okay. I always wondered that. Now I know. I don't know. APOC makes me want to cry, specifically APOC 3. I mean, yeah. I think it makes everybody want to cry. I'm trying to, like... I'm trying to play it safe. But not too safe. Like, I want it to do stuff. But I don't want to die. But it's a mimic, so I don't know what it's going to do. So... I'm stressed. Just a little stressed. 90 minutes left at work? Heck yeah, you're almost there. Oh my god. I was going to get a drink. I went to take a sip of water. And then I just had to do that. Videos are done. Okay. Everything's mostly done. I have to escape. I can get a crew C photo. And I need a sound. Alex, I don't know if I said anything, but thank you for getting your daily cozy. I just saw that. I'm the worst. Kind of locked in. But I don't know if I was locked in earlier. So I'm sorry. Oh no. It's so far away. I lurk and then remember to check in. Okay. Sounds are done. Please don't be a demon. Now you can be a demon. Oh my god. I can just take an EMF photo. The helly. Unique, unique, unique. Everything here is unique. Ads are about to run, or ads are running. Let me hop out real quick. What we're gonna do. I'm just gonna take my drugs. Timer doesn't matter anymore. We need one photo. We're just gonna take drugs. We're gonna get up to 100% sanity. We can take an EMF reading. Because I didn't do that. I did freezing temps, bone, haunted mirror, translucent ghost. I completely forgot that I could just take an EMF photo. So we're gonna wait for the ads to finish up, and then we're gonna go back in. We're gonna get our EMF photo, and then we're gonna go home. And then we're gonna go up to APOC 2 and see how that goes. What is going... Oh, I earned my drop. I got my badge. Cool. I did it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you for the happy birth week. Do, do, do. My birthday is technically on Saturday, but I don't think I'm going to be streaming on Saturday, so I decided I would just do a week. And also, you know, I'm not very good at celebrating myself, but I decided I would do it. So we're here. And I kind of regret it. Kind of want to crawl into a hole and never come out. But we're here anyway. What? What, Lucy? First time you were ever evicted and we celebrated happily. True. Okay, we're going in. Going in. We're only gonna take one smudge. We're gonna be brave. Maybe a little stupid. Maybe not stupid at all. Oh, look, I turned to Chrissy. Woohoo! So, all unique photos, all unique videos, all unique sounds. We got freezing temps, spirit box, and a ghost orb. Freezing temps, ghost orb, spirit box. It is APOC 1, which means you can only get 2 evidence. We got 3, which means it's a mimic. So we're leaving. You know, I did an APOC 3 run earlier for practice, and that was also a mimic.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for
And
you.
I was like, well, there goes that practice. I already know what it is. I was just trying on my outfit for tomorrow's funeral, and it's all good. It's a nice dress. I want to see pictures. I know that's not something to celebrate, but you know, I thought I looked nice in the dress for my uncle's funeral. And the shirt and pantsuit that I wore. So, you know. In a way, you're celebrating somebody's life at a funeral. That's true. That is true. Very true. Okay, let's start another round of guessing. You know, you can guess whatever you want here. If you want to guess mimics, you can guess mimics. If you want to guess mares, you can guess mares. I might not be happy about it, but you can do it. I'm not gonna stop you. But I will tell you, statistically, my most common ghost is apparently a yokai. Lucy, your ass is a Yuri. Get wrecked. It can close doors. It can't, like, if it's going, it's gonna fully open a door or it's gonna fully close a door. It can't do the in-betweens, you know? That ass has an agenda, basically. It's powerful. Let's see what kind of ghost we have. Wait, what? 50 goes up to 70. We're gonna do it. Okay, guys. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get this done.
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Why is the rain so loud? Were you gonna stream again today? Didn't you just stream for like a really long time? I struggle to remember what I ate for breakfast. Going back on in a bit. Just came up to get food and sort of stuff. Okay. Sorry. I missed it. I did have overnight oats for breakfast. Listen, they're still right here too. I haven't even finished them. I was gonna do all day today as it's Mario Day and then with my brother and friends later, but I don't know if I can be asked. That's fair. You don't have to. If you don't feel up to it, you don't have to. But if you want to, don't worry about what other people think or say. You just do you. Just in case you forgot, you look real hot today. It is kind of warm in here. Like, my face is getting red because it's, like, heating up. So, I was thinking it was hot, too. My condo is 24. What the fuck? Your titties, she meant? You know, you're probably not wrong. Your office is roughly the temperature of the surface of the sun? Holy shit. That's hot. What is it here? Probably around 15. It's 14 degrees Celsius. Feels like 13. There's a little bit of wind. I don't know what it is in here. I can't see it. It's over there. I'm gonna run out of Ultra Balls soon. Did you eat beans? No. I don't eat beans. Not really a fan. Gassy though? No. No. It's not windy in here. It's windy outside. Silly Lucy. Yay! I got a shiny in PCG earlier and I was so excited. I don't even remember what it was. I was so excited though. That's all I know. Heckin' excited. No, Lucy. Stop it. Kate. Kate, I need you to do me a favor. If you're still listening. You might have gone. Do, do, do. Where do we think this is? Thank you! Love you. Don't kill me. I'm just an innocent little person. Jesus Christ. We are friends. That's why I'm not gonna let you call yourself ugly. They see me rolling! God damn it. Lucy. Are you trying to kill me? I think she was just trying to kill me, chat. I just jumped so hard. What the fuck is that? Thanks, Lucy. Love you too. Cat Eye Toad is so fucking good. Oh my god, I just need Furcom to see these because he's gonna fucking die when he sees it. He does the lizards. The fuck was that? The fuck?
Bum bum bum, ba-dum ba-dum.
Thanks for the duck. I'm in danger. My guess is twins or wraith. Kinda leaning wraith. Eric Craft. Okay. So it couldn't have been a Diane anyway. Which I didn't think it was. But I'm just saying. I'm in danger. Video of a ghost. Doing an awful lot over there. Okay. Okay. We have some things here. A little bit nervous. Why isn't it hunting now? We burned a crucie earlier. Lucy. What the hell? Okay. It's not a wraith. scared me. Lucy chooses chaos. Yes, she does. I'm gonna piss myself laughing. My smudge timer is not accurate. And I just burned a smudge thinking that it might have been hunting. I just burned a cruci. I'm in danger. I need a... You jerk. I need a second. I need a second. I'm fucked. This is what I know. I need the bone still. I need 2 videos. And I need a sound. I'm fucked. Shit! I need a miracle. Okay. Ghost is not here anymore.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies
It's gonna be my body. Thank you, Lucy. I need a hero. I do. I need a fucking miracle right now. Truly. I might have another burn on the other cruci, but I don't know. Videos. I can get these. Another meeting, be back. Okay. Have a good meeting. Throw that in there. Place that. Maybe. I can get it to do this at some point. How do I delete a task? In my... in this thing? I think just delete exclamation delete task. I mean, I'm glad you're no longer gonna go play in traffic, but... I need a hero! Oh, it didn't save my spec hell. I finished it. You did it! I probably cleared it. I probably cleared it the other day. Because I tend to clear things. I need a sound somehow. And I need a bone. And I need another ghost photo. Hex, I need a freaking miracle right now. You're in a spreadsheet? I'd rather be in a spreadsheet than in the position that I'm in right now. I'm stuck here till 5:30. That's fair. Cheesed it a little bit, I'm sorry. I don't have my camera on me! Wife, get out of the meeting. I'm dead. Well, I have a Cruci burn at least. And then I'm dead. Is that an Oni? It seemed like an Oni. Rage. I need to find the bone. See, that sounds like a fucking Raiju. Fucking hell. I have a little bit of time to find a bone. That's fine. I'm shaking. I'm nervous. Is that the bone? I'm going with Oni. I might be wrong. but I'm going with Oni. Because that felt like an Oni when it was hunting that one time. When I actually could see it. It sounded like a Raiju when it was like during the events. Shit. Now I'm gonna guess it's a Myling, but I'm going with Oni. Oni is my sus. So I'm going with Oni. I'm gonna stick with my gut. My gut says Oni. I might be wrong. But I did it. Even if... You know what? We're going Oni. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. I don't want to know.
Welcome back. There's
I
jobs
did
ready
it.
for you.
Okay. 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 No big deal. I'm shaking. No big deal. Now it's just APOC 3. I don't know how I survived that. I don't know how I recovered that. That was the most stressful thing in my life. No, it's not. That's a lie. It's not even the most stressful thing this week. Hi, Vaya. How are you? Welcome in. I'm fine. Now we're on APOC 3. I need a minute. I need a minute. It's gonna be fine. Been lurking for a while. I appreciate you. I need a minute. I did not think I was gonna be able to do that. I did not think I was gonna be able to recover after needing 2 sounds, or I don't know what I needed. I needed like 1 or 2 sounds. I needed 2 or 3 videos, and I needed like 2 or 3 pictures. And I had 1 smudge and 1 cruci burn. And I didn't know what the ghost was yet. I didn't know where the bone was yet. I didn't know anything. Maybe it was Toad. Maybe Toad helped, you know? Okay, I'm gonna start guessing while we're here. We have Nellie Moore. Meeting's over. What did I miss? I had an Oni. And I saw the Oni blinks. And I got it right. And I found the bone in like the last smudge timer that I had available. And we escaped and we got out. And now we're on APOC 3. Legitimately. And I am nervous. Hair flip. I did do a little bit of a hair flip. It's like, whew. But that's just because it's hot in here. And I'm a little bit shaky. Maybe I should have a little bit of a cookie as a treat. Need a fan. Hydrate. Hydrate's actually a good shout. Also, welcome back from your meeting. I hope it was good. I hope it was something that wasn't too painful. Everything's great. Everything's fine. So ready to be done with the day. Fair. Very fair. I have to get Emily in 45 minutes. So, we'll see. Imagine I saw a ghost orb again. Honestly, the mimic was scary. The mimic, even though I knew what it was immediately, the mimic on APOC 3 is scary because you don't know what it's gonna be. Even after one hunt, you don't know how it's gonna react, like how it's gonna behave the next hunt. You don't know when it's gonna turn into a Dio, you don't know when it's gonna turn into a Rev, you don't know when it's gonna turn into a Stalker. You just don't know. Very scary. Well, one of my firelights was blown out. Wait. It's me, I'm a stalker, I know where you live. I did send you my address the other day. Is mercury in the microwave? I don't know. I don't keep track of that stuff. Is it a stalker if I give you the information? I don't know. I don't think I could be scared of you, Kate. Respectfully. I heard a door. Heck. And frick. I'm looking for the bone. Oh, that's out of place. You would not want an APOC 3 Galu? Why are you trying to give it to me? Had to throw it in. It's gonna be a deal and everything will be fine. That would be nice. I don't think I've gotten a Dio at all in like 3 days. Oh, I do have this. Imagine you could see the bone on this map too. That'd be pretty crazy. Alright, well I guess we're going in. I'm terrified. Okay. I'm terrified. Don't know if I can get it through the wall. What are my objectives? I don't even know. Three unique photos. Which I'd have to do anyway. Bitch, why are you so fast? Fuck. I'm throwing, I'm fucking garbage. Jesus. Your request has been denied. Damn it. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. I'm gonna move my mouse till 3 and then I'm taking my lunch. Hell yeah. I can do it. It is 150 speed. It's APOC 3. I know what the ghost is, but I don't know if I can do it. To be considered garbage, denied. Ugh. I don't have a plan. I don't know what my plan is. It's a fucking Moroi. And it's so fucking fast that I can't even breathe. I can be cheesy, potentially. I'm so slow. I don't know how I'm gonna find the bone. I can't maneuver the map. You know? I don't know how to maneuver this map with a Moroi. I only have 2 smudges left. Duh. Oh my god, where's my second camera? I literally just put it there. Next problem. I put my crucie in the garage, and I'm pretty sure the ghost is now in the hallway. I put it in Nancy's room. So I shouldn't have put it in the... I thought I was gonna be able to, like, do things. But then I was not. I have no idea. The problem is going to be getting to the... I can't get back to the garage. I don't think she's going to walk over here either. Where is she? Oh my god. Got something at least. Jesus, fuck. Okay, I have ads running in 2.5 minutes. 1.5 minutes. I don't know. I know what I can do. Technically. But I still need to get in there and find the bone and stuff. Okay. We have ads running in 30 seconds. Was that a motion sensor? Imagine that works. That'd be so funny. Okay, let me go to the truck. We'll sit in the truck and we're gonna try to figure out what we can do. I'm gonna run to the bathroom though too. I think I should run to the bathroom. Break time! Alright, I'll be right back. You guys behave. I don't know. Do what you do. Let me know where she walks, I guess. If you want. No? Okay, don't behave then. That's fine. Love you, I'll be right back. Okay. I would really love to know which motion sensor she set off. If anybody happened to see. The whole one? Fuck. Thanks. I was really hoping it was gonna be the garage. Dang it. I was like, if that was the garage, I have a plan. But now that it's not, I do not have a plan. We need a side entrance. Phasma should have given us the other side entrance. Oh, we walked into salt here too. Hold up. Do it again. Come on, Ghosty. I'm just gonna sit here until it does it again. Maybe. The problem is I also still need so many videos or photos and sounds, like it's gonna be so hard. So freaking unnecessarily difficult. And now it's not doing it. How long do we wait? I'm not a very patient person sometimes. I have object thrown. I have fire extinguish. If I can get these two, then I would only need one more video. Which I believe I could do. Maybe. I know I can kind of like bait a hunt, which would give me 25 seconds to get into my room. But I don't really want to do that. want my crucie back. This problem is my crucie is in the room there. The other crucie's over in the garage. I also keep hearing the beeps in my head. I keep thinking the EMF reader's going off, and it's not. Excuse me? I texted her grandma, so her grandma's gonna get her off the bus. Thank you. Rude? The fuck? That shouldn't count. Like, it shouldn't work that way, though. Like, I'm not in the map. I'm just close to the map. Whatever. I'm terrified to go in. Okay, I want that inside. Okay. That might be. That's fair. I don't know what to do. Because Ghost is way too fast. Why couldn't I get like a normal ghost? Do I make a run for it? Now I do. I need more stuff, but I need more time. like, where's my other smudge? Okay. Okay. Oh, man. No. Okay. It'll go off. My motion sensor will go off if she walks over this way. I'm just nervous. What is she doing? I can't breathe.
No, you'd go drink some water.
Needs to dehydrate. Did I check these rooms already? For the bone? Everything's blurring together. No bone. Okay, you can leave now. That's not your room. I'm fucked. I'm so completely fucked. She didn't walk out. My timer's not working either. She didn't walk out of her room. She teleported back out. So I thought she was still in there. She didn't, like, I thought when ghost events ended, the ghost teleported out. Or, I thought they walked out. Is there a photo that I can get easily? Yeah, I thought they walked back to their room, but apparently she just teleported back. But she didn't, because I have the salt and stuff here. So I'm like, she didn't walk back. So I thought she was still in here, so I tried to leave. It's fine. Come on, event. I'm so mad. It can't be a shadow. I just needed to survive that one hunt. Everything was done. Everything was done. I just needed to survive the last hunt.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Damn it. I'm so close. I'm like shaking though. I'm a little, okay, I would have had that. It is the end of the stream, actually. But, okay, I would have had that if the ghost hadn't teleported back to its room after the hunt, or after the event. Because I thought it was still in my room because it didn't leave my room. So I left. Dang it. Gosh darn it.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
That was okay. Listen, we had it. Like, we did it. You know, like, we got that. Like, the ghost cheated. Wait, I didn't mean to go to end stream. The ghost cheated. Okay. Man. It would have been exactly that, though, if it wasn't for that. So, I'm okay. Like, listen. That's a win, in my biased opinion. It's not a win. Doesn't count because it didn't count, you know? But it's pretty close. We're gonna go raid out now. We're gonna go see somebody. I'm glad that I did all that. That was close, so that's pretty cool. Why don't we go see Leona? I don't get to raid Leona all that much. And she is doing 14x perfect games random maps. She's the freaking queen. We love Leona, we do. Goodbye forever? What the heck? I'll be back tomorrow, probably. All right. We are going. Thank you guys so much for being here. I love you all. I appreciate you all. Thank you for agreeing with me that that was a bullshit ghost and I won. Okay? If anybody asks, I did it. Thank you for your help. No worries. I hope it helped you and I hope it helps you in the future as well. I appreciate you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I went live a little bit early, but we did it. We did it. Now I gotta go get my kid. She's getting picked up by her grandma, but I can go get her before they get inside and then I don't have to go in, you know? I'm gonna raid and run. Thank you guys for being here. Copy and paste raid messages. We're gonna go see Leona. She's fucking amazing at this game. Much better than me. She would have crushed that. No doubt. I can't believe I got that miss ball photo. That was fucking clutch. Anyway, we're gonna go. I love you. I'll see you soon. If you're not in the Discord, feel free to come hang out in the Discord for updates and shenanigans and stuff, you know? Maybe some games. And I'll see you guys real soon. Okay, bye!